What is going on, travelers? We'll be on in just a moment. Don't know all of you about that. Let's go ahead and get started. What is going on, everyone? Happy Friday. Woo! What's going on? I swear I need to start grabbing these glasses a little bit earlier. Yeah, last night that stream was not for me. Was not for me at all. Let's go ahead and start building a base here in Satisfactory. So I tore just about everything down that I had up in the last live stream. And thinking about it right now, I'm like, do I even put up another extractor for, I forgot what it's called, limestone? And for copper, I'm thinking about just making another, like, copper spot all the way on the other side. Hold on, let me go ahead and get this node over here so I can bust it open. Let's see, sounds for the mic are pretty good. Let me go ahead and check that again. Yeah, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, there we go. We got sound. Cool. I just wanted to make sure I like triple checked everything in the stream to make sure everything was gonna run fine. Whoa. Oh, there we go. I was like, what happened for a second? So I went ahead and did a little like test file just to see how far I could get. And oh yeah, we don't do that with this, do we? Not enough space to. Oh yeah, I'm pretty full with everything. So I guess before we knock out that node and start making sure we can go ahead and spread a lot of this out. I kind of don't like the look of it, actually, because it's... the trees are there, and then I know it's off the ground, but I know it could be a bit higher, and I kind of want to put it up there, but then it overshadows that over there. So I'm not exactly sure where the perfect base spot would be. Let's go ahead and take a look. Let's go ahead and take a look around first to see where there's like a decent spot where I can put this, because I think this spot's solid, but on the other hand, I'm like, I don't know if setting it up like that would be pretty good. I just want a nice flat spot. I know there's a perfect spot, and I've heard that from other players. But I never looked in anything or stuff like that. Since I'm new to the game, I kind of want to experience it for myself a little bit, and then just, just do what I can, see what mistakes I make, and then just kind of fix them along the way. But I think this area is going to be our best bet, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to find anything else. There's a, I made a little bit of progress around the map. Made a little bit of a circle over here. There was like some kind of cave over there. I couldn't go any further in the cave. It was just... nah, couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. a lot of those bugs were over there, but it was enough for me to put into the MAM in order to get the research done. Oh yeah, there's no more. Can we get solid biofuel going? I just want to take a look. I was mainly in the test. Was it test file rather than this one? We can get solid biofuel. Cool, and a rotor and some other advanced things. So we're gonna go ahead and see if we need to take these out, because the way I'm thinking this should go. Oh, please let me tear it down. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna take out. That's a solid choice right there. Should I take this one out? Yeah, why not? Because I'm gonna go ahead and move the whole thing anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and take out this. I'm gonna take out this smelter. Probably that over there too. I want to see first what we can do in terms of making the base a little bit better and bigger. Hey, Punch Huey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. 07, happy Friday. Did you just start this world? Yes. Last live stream we went ahead and just started everything. I was trying to find my way around when everything was bare bones, so I went ahead and I like did a little bit offline to just take everything apart and then start building the base up. Because I wanted to have a feel of how the game was going to play and how much knowledge I could go ahead and get in order for me to start building. Oh, awesome. We have one more left. So I wanted to start taking out some. Yeah, I'm going to take out the smelters too. Like we are starting from scratch with the base. Okay, cool. Now that that's all collected, I was told that you can go ahead and put the platforms above these areas and it won't affect them. You'll still get the iron and everything out of it. So I was willing to try that, but I don't know if I have any more space for that. Let's see. No, I don't have any more space. Yeah, I don't have any more space to put down a portable, so I think we're kind of stuck with what we have, which is kind of fine. I know putting it on, the platform would be pretty cool in terms of it looking cleaner, but I think this is going to be fine the way it is. So 1, 2, and we're going to need a third over there. Do I even have? No, I don't even have one on me. I think it's in our chest way over there. So I'm going to try to make do with the best we can. So with this first, and that, and the third one that we can put up here pretty soon. I wish I had it like a perspective to... Maybe I could put it over here. What I'm actually looking for is some type of tower. Where's the tower at? Oh, no. Is that it? Yeah, lookout tower. I want to go ahead and put this up. Is it facing the right way? I'm like, I don't think it's facing the right way. Let's see. If the ladder's facing this way. See, this is where I want to look up, but it'll make it go further. I wish I could see. There we go. Yeah, I think that's the way to go with the ladder facing us. Anyway, how was your Halloween, everyone? How was your weekend? Oh, your weekend's just starting. What am I saying? Alright, let's go ahead and put that there. If I can get a better look. Oh, okay, cool. We just automatically go up there. That's what's up. Oh, I thought we were gonna jump right over and then onto the other side. I'm like, oh man. Oh wait, is that it? We can't go to the top, the tippy top. Isn't there like a platform up there? Oh, okay, I guess not. No stairs, no mini ladder to get up there unless I can. Hey, no, just can't jump. Let's just go right up here. That's a lot better actually. That I can see. And can I? How far can I reach something? Oh, pretty far. Okay, cool. My thing is, how do I get up there, though? There's got to be a way up there. Let me know in the chat if there's, like, a way up there. Alright, let's go ahead and get this kind of started. We already have 2 there, so all I really need to do is start putting the line out, and when that line is going out, we're gonna need... Let's see, I slept through Hollow... Oh, no way! All the way through it? Dang. Hey, what better night to get a night's sleep than on Halloween, right? So let me see... We're gonna have, yeah, line coming out that way, line coming out that way, and I think I need 6 constructors. Did you do anything for Halloween? I tried to attend a stream yesterday, and I was streaming this game I wasn't really comfortable with, so I tried it out and I didn't like it. Then my wife came home with the candy. We tried to have trick-or-treaters, but no one came. It was like they didn't want to. They passed by our house. We heard like teenagers laughing, but they didn't stop by. So it was just like 2021 when we had the pandemic going, and I tried to have like a bowl of candy out so that way, you know, that we'd be within 6 feet. But no, it didn't work. They just didn't take the candy. So this year again, we have like bowls of candy left. Let's see, out this way through here, out that way through, no, this one through here, through this section right there. This one comes through this section over here. This one comes straight out, which means the smelter is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because what I want to do with the, yeah, 6 is fine. Yeah, 6 is fine. We're going to go ahead and have those lines come out. And those lines are going to be in 3s. Each one's going to go to which. So we have our, if I can get this right out the, no, I can't get up right out the top of my head. Let me go ahead and type this. Some of it, but not all of it. Let me type it out. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and have our iron plates, our iron rods, our reinforced iron plates later. And we're going to have our screws and... is there one more that I'm missing? There's iron plates, iron rods. Reinforced iron plates are later. There's screws. Yeah, I don't remember. Wait, hold on. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Iron. Put screws. Maybe that might help me out. Oh, actually, I could have just gotten to here. Like I was just at this menu. Let's see, iron rods. Okay, reinforced plates. We still need that iron plate. So maybe it's just those 3. I'm like, maybe I'm just being weird. Okay, there are the screws. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And the other 2 constructors will probably, I don't know, be for extra. That I can go with. We do need copper going right away, and we can do that when we go ahead and get the other spot started. But we're starting on iron first. Well, alright, let's get started. I'm just like itching to put it down, but at the same time I'm like, no, I want it this way, but we can go ahead and change everything when we need to. So give me Q, give me production, give me some constructors. We can now put down the assemblers too. Oh yeah, I forgot about the smelters. So let's rethink this for a second. So we're gonna need 6 smelters and 6 smelters and 6 constructors. Well, maybe not. No. Let me think about this for a second. Well, I don't think the smelter is going to matter. It's the constructor I'm worried about. Let's see, the constructor. No, I just needed info. That's all I wanted, was just info. It just tells me how many watts it is and the cost, but it doesn't tell me how much it actually processes unless it's put down and I'm down there. Hold on just a second. Nice. Okay, this makes 60, 1 ore, 60 per minute. So every minute it makes about 60 that we can go ahead and push out. Yeah, I can't make that. I'll just get down here. And then just jump down here. Alright, we'll do some of this on the ground. We'll do some of this from the watchtower too. And it's all going to depend when we get these things done. But smelter can go right over here. But I kind of want it all nice and neat. Let me go ahead and put down the... Oh man, there's like so much stuff I want to put down. It's like, no, I can't put this down because of this thing. And I can't put this down because of that thing. I'm like, oh, just get it started, Azzy. Just get it started. Okay, we're still on conveyor belt 1. So I wanted this one to come out right about up to here, because I think that'll work out in terms of us putting down the smelters. Let me see if this is straight. If it's not straight, we can go straight to here, and then... What are you doing? Why are you crooked? don't want you to be crooked. I want you to be straight. It'll be straight probably when I go ahead and click on it. So I want it this far. Yeah. God, man. It's just... I think you hold control and then... Ah, there we go. No, it's just not moving because I'm not moving. Yeah, it's gonna look like that. I'm just saying it's gonna look like that for a little bit. There isn't another one over there, isn't? No, there isn't. Okay. And then we're gonna bring this one all the way over and have it attached to here. I'm also gonna need mergers and... What is it? Mergers and splitters. There you go. I cannot get the words out of my mouth. So if I know what I'm doing... we'll get the lines out first, see how that is, make some corrections, and then... see where that leads. Oh, please tell me I have enough. Maybe that's a bit much? Let's see, maybe right here. I can't sneak it out the other way. Like I want to. I think that's a little too close for them. There we go. I just kind of want to see where everything is at. I really wish I had a jetpack. But we're not there yet. Alright, so that one goes straight into there, straight into there. Yeah, we're gonna have a third one up. There is no space. I gotta drop something. Like, I need all of it though. Maybe I can put the grapes away or something. Okay, so that line goes straight into that smelter, and then we're gonna have another smelter there. Now I think we can go ahead and start putting in the 6 smelters. Let's see. No, I wanted it more over here, just for space. Which now kind of defeats the purpose of me having the lines there, but hey, it is what it is. So 6 smelters. Push control to line them all up. We'll start out with 6. See how that works. Once it has 6, then we'll wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. I think we're good. Excuse me. Okay, so those lines need to go. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. We're gonna... Oh, yeah, that one was separate. We're gonna have to redo that. I thought for sure, I was like, yeah, that's gonna work. And like, nah, I didn't. So this is where the splitters and the mergers come in. We're gonna have to line them up. Oh, I'm gonna have to find room for that. Do I have any room now? No, let's just go ahead and grab one. Fall damage! So not bad, not bad. I thought we were gonna lose a good portion of health, but we didn't. And it's gonna revitalize, so no problem. Alright, where... I didn't label these, so I'm gonna have to really look for that, that portable miner. And then just switch it out. Those are a bunch of screws. Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay, only a few things of wire in there. I don't see what I need to see. Oh, there we go, right there. There's 2 of them. Can you swap those 2 out? It's a reminder to come back and get it. There we go. And it's looking good. Yeah, it's looking really good so far. I'm like, ooh, I'm impressed. Even though much hasn't been done yet. So let's go ahead and put the other MK1 up. Turn. Please. Oh, yeah, duh. Mouse wheel. Okay, that's where it should be. And I really want to put a foundation down. can't? Oh, I can't because the thing is there. I should have put it down first before... No, forget it. I'll just do that. Let me test that. It's not like the, not constructor, the, Foundation 1. There we go. I know the rocks are going to be in the way, because even if I put this down, they're still going to be showing, and it's going to look horrible. I mean, if that'll look good as is, I'm fine with that, but it's going to be creeping through the floor there. That's what's up. Alright, next up. Let's see, lines. Now, if I'm thinking about this correctly, I gotta get back on the watchtower again. I need an overview look of this. But dude, man. Work was amazing today. It was very chill. Very chill. Minimum day for the students, which means IT had a very slow day. I put the foundation underneath my miners. I don't think they messed anything up. Cool. And that's super good to know, because I would really love to put all the foundations under it. So that way, if I can move something, I'll just move it. Put the foundations after the miners. Got it. Okay, I thought you could just slip them under it and it would fix it for you. But, nah, that's not the case. I gotta do it the other way around. I'm just being lazy. So, technically, can I still, Yes, I can. And then... Oh, man, I love this watchtower. I know you can go ahead and hold down a button. That way, it'll just build a certain section. I'm doing it the very slow and inefficient way. Let's see, do we... Okay, I thought there was one more being built over there. But I do need to remember where they are. I'm like, oh snap, I'm gonna forget. I'm totally gonna forget. Could be right in the middle there. If we missed the mark, then that's, hey, what's that? What? Why does that look like... No, I'm not gonna question it. Come on, right there. Perfect. Okay, now we can go ahead and put them down. That one is still a little exposed. I'm like, that's fine, but... Oh no, are those chests? Of stuff I can't carry? Oh. Oh, that's... Okay, let me drop off 100 of the thing, and then come back and go get those. I'm like, wait a minute, what are those? I'm like, those are chests, bro. Need to go ahead and put those things away. Like, I swear I played this game. I just don't think I have a... Which call it? Let's just put in the empty one. Which one was empty again? That one. Put 3 of those away. And then whatever chests are down here, I'll go ahead and grab those. And then maybe one more pile of the iron we just grabbed. I think that's just extra, though. Okay, let me take all... Take all... Oh, that's not gonna be enough. That's not gonna be enough at all. And I think it's a little too late for here, since we're just getting the miner. So wait a minute, 60 per, right? So for all the smelters, if we want an iron ingot, it's 30 per, which means I need at least 2 smelters. Why are you so far away? I know the line came up, but it feels like they're way too far away from each other. Come back, come up, come back, come up. Okay, that's better. Which means, let me go ahead and put the miners up. Now it's starting to make sense. Okay, there's that one there. I think I skipped the other one. And must place on a resource node. It's like, what do you think I'm doing? All right, now that we're done with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now what I was saying earlier about these is that each one is going to need 2, which means we're going to go ahead and need a splitter for each one. It's a, let's see, every playthrough I stop at coal production. It's a bad habit. I'm hoping to make it there. I'm still relatively new to the game. Just picking this up. And for anyone who thinks I'm just gonna straight up leave No Man's Sky, I'm not leaving No Man's Sky. I just want, you know, something else to kind of break the monotony whenever No Man's Sky's not doing anything. Like, where you have the expedition going up until this coming Wednesday. I believe it's this coming Wednesday. I'll go ahead and, like, give the actual date when no, you know what? Let me do it now. Instead of waiting, let me just go ahead and do it now. Of course, that means going on the No Man's Sky's website and then seeing when the expedition is. Let's see. And now I don't know how to look for it because I'm on camera. Let's see. No Man's Sky expedition. Unless someone knows in chat. Expedition 16. Let's see. Ends when? It should be this coming Wednesday since it's been 2 weeks. Yeah, okay, I just need the date. Okay, oh, it began on the 23rd. And it's supposed to end... Come on, just give me a date. Or we could just look at the 23rd on the calendar and just kind of squash it that way. Alright, so November 23rd, it's the 6th. It's the 6th that it should end. You see, I can't wait for Light No Fire. I'm so hyped for it. Punch Human. I'm ready for it too. I am definitely ready for it. I don't know what's going to happen this game, during this Game Awards. For some reason, during this expedition, they ended up putting Light No Fire up on their No Man's Sky page. Or I should say for the Expedition 16 page. And I'm like, why would they do that? It makes no sense. Because they have a totally separate website for that. Why not just go ahead and highlight that instead of highlighting it or squeezing it into No Man's Sky's webpage? So it's making me think that maybe a release date's coming up. Don't hold me to that. That's not truth. That's just speculation. But I'm kind of thinking that something's going to happen in terms of some kind of news coming up about it. This is a conveyor splitter. Also, keep an eye out in 6 days, because in 6 days... Wait, hold on. In 5 days, the expedition stops. On the 7th is when the PlayStation PlayStation 5 Pro comes out. Excuse me, sorry you guys, all the air coming in and out. The PlayStation 5 Pro is coming out soon, which is on the 7th. Expedition ends on the 6th, which means Hello Games is going to have something in store, either to use the full power of this station. No, I'm just kidding. The full power of the PlayStation Pro 5 using No Man's Sky, or they're going to have a little treat of something at the end of the trailer. It's not unlike them to do something like that, but I'm digressing on what we're doing. Let's go ahead and put it in the splitter. Alright, so this is going to go in between the two. Would this be... Yeah, maybe it'd be better if we went up and did this. Going to do a lot of up and down, everyone. A lot of up and down. I need that space. All creepy like saying that. I'm like, no, Azzy, no. It's not you, man. Alright, so this will go into here at this spot. So now we have two going into there to split up and then convert it whatever we need it to be. Let me put that one there. Put that one there. We're going to go ahead and have a power grid up here pretty soon. I just want to go ahead and get everything organized. Wait. Hold on. You're messing up, dude. You're messing up. That doesn't go there. That goes right there. Okay, now they're lined up. Which means this one goes there. Nope. I'm like, nope. Man. I think it goes there. A little to the left, a little to the right. Right there. Perfect. Alright, so that line goes into there. This line goes into there. This line goes into that one. Yes! Progress! My little tiny mind. Alright, now that's done. That and that over there. Oh, I wonder how I'm going to mix that in. I need 2 more. Oh, no, actually, I need constructors. So there's going to be a lot of constructors over there. So it goes from here straight to, hold on for a second. And smelters. After the smelters, I'm wondering if I should go ahead and put in... No, because it's going to be at the end. At the constructors, it's going to be the storage bins. When the storage bins are in, then we can go ahead and start working on the coal area. I'm getting ahead of myself. Copper area. I could just ping for some to see where they are, though. Where there's a better spot. You just made me realize that my factory is so inefficient. I'm so sorry, Punch Human. I'm so sorry. I'm doing a little research on the side and trying to think that, okay, these constructors output this. So I'm going to need this to put in the 2, so that way I have excess. But I still need to go ahead and do some kind of load balancing later on, but I'm getting way ahead of myself. Like, I need to do this. And don't worry, this is the kind of game where you can chill and just think. You're not in a rush. You're not trying to speed run. You're just putting down these things and just kind of thinking, taking your time. There's always room for change in this game, so don't feel bad. I feel bad because of what I built the first time. I'm like, oh my god. I felt the same way. I'm like, my pace is so inefficient. So you'll get there. You just gotta sit down and work it out. That's it. Let me go ahead and put the lines in. Okay, that one goes there. Oh no. Oh, okay. So no, that'll work. I just need to get it close enough. Right about there. Okay, and then put that right there. Perfect. And then we can go ahead and move this one. Yeah. Just like that. Oh, that looks nice. That looks really nice. Let me go ahead and move this around to there. Move this around to there. And like so with the rest. Yeah, but don't worry. I have to like watch and understand. Am I? Oh, is it? Oh my god. I gotta move one of these. Hold on. I wish you could just like nudge it and move it rather than having to delete it and then put it back up again. That's just my gripe though. What is it again? It's a smelter? Yeah, it's a smelter. Like, how do you not know which one it is? I think that'll work right there. Let's go a little to the left, a little to the right. We're right back where we started, and if it's in the same spot, I'm just gonna laugh. Like, there's no way I put it back in the same exact spot and then having to deal with it all over again. Let's see, power. We need power. Hey, how about that? Yo, without looking. I really hope that's connected. It doesn't look like it, but hey, it's working. It's working. All right, now that that's good to go, let me start putting in the constructors. Actually, wait a minute, hold on. So 60, 60, and 60. And then we got 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. So let me put a constructor down, see how much one makes. And then we'll start moving around from there. I'm going to need to go down a little bit lower, though. Get low, get low. Let's see, maybe that tile over there is a pretty good spot, and just moving my way across. Will it actually... Yep, it'll definitely demolish the tree. Pretty good. So I need it right about there. I wish I could fly. Does it need to be? No, I was about to say, does it need to be closer? Or is that okay? No, I think right there is fine. So, 1. And then we're going to go for 2. Do we need 2 constructors, though? Hold on, I got to think about this for a second. So, we're going to get double of everything, because it's going to output it no matter what. So, each constructor will be making double of everything if we're only making it in 3s, because we need the basics of the reinforced plates, the reinforced rods, and eventually the screws. But I think we're going to need the plates. The plates are going to make the screws eventually. So once we make one that makes that, then we're going to have to make another one that's going to make see, that's the part that gets me though. Because one's going to make plates. I'm going to have to make another... No, these are smelters. I'm going to have to make a second constructor in order for it to make screws. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to have to look that up in a minute. So it's slightly... Oh, no, right there. I was about to say it's slightly pushing it out, but I think we can make it work. So it's lined up perfectly with that. I'm wondering if I could just get a little closer to where it lines up. We need to go a little to the right, a little to the left. I don't know. But as long as they're lined up, it should be fine. If they're matching in a way that's at a good angle. Doesn't seem like it though. I'm not matching these up right. Let me go down. Nice. Alright, let me jump up here. Oh, for some reason, I thought I could jump that. I'm like, maybe I can't. Yeah, I can't. Now, let me try on one of these. Where's the ladder? I need... Oh, it's on me. Oh, man, it's gonna be a long stream. Just trying to get these up and running, man. Okay, these two line up. This one, not so much. I know it looked like it was in a perfect spot, but I don't believe it was. Right. If I were to... I was about to say, where's the line at? It's not... There it is. Oh, it has to be immediately... Right here, in front of the tree? Yeah, it's... Oh my god, the tree's in the way. I don't have a chainsaw yet to cut it down. I didn't bother making one last time. Oh! Okay, it's in the right spot. I have to find the spot where we're going to make the screws. And that's fine. It's going to look a little silly with one extra constructor out. So I think that extra one could possibly go over here. And maybe I want to leave the other two, like that one and the other one on the side over there, to kind of come in with the other constructors up here. Kind of loop in and then go into some storages. That way we have a full-on thing going on with our cement. Am I sure I don't have... Yeah, I'm sure I don't have it. Once we have it, I'm cutting down these trees and the bushes just for biofuel. I think we can move these in a little bit more. I think that there's too much space. We can kind of like push it in just a little bit more. That way it's a little cleaner and I have more space. Like, I know we just built this all nice and then like, nah, we gotta have it a little closer, just a little bit. I know I'm kind of critiquing the building and messing up the process, but going through this once made me realize that I can go ahead and do these things kind of smaller, so it's not too bulky. I'm not misusing space. It's in my mind I'm misusing space. Not saying anyone else who builds any differently than this is misusing space. I'm just saying I am. And this isn't oh, I want the best build in the game. It's like, no, I'm still working this mess out. So it's gonna take time. Is it lining up? It was. There we go. No, it's off the rails. There we go. Right there. Hey, that's what's up. Oh, we saved a lot of room, actually. Man, when you just clean up a little bit and then it starts making sense. It's gonna make even more sense when we go ahead and start putting in all the goodies. Let's see, logistics and the belt. The belt. Also, this kind of cuts down on materials, I think. All right, right there. Oh, that was it. Sweet. So those are done for now. We got to set up the constructors, though. So I guess I want the ones on the end. Let's see. We're going to go for screws. But for screws, we're going to need rods. So rods, and then another constructor out here to make, what should we call it? Ooh, I'm like, what is it gonna make again? Rods and then screws. Oh, we can make copper sheets too, but that'll be later on. Let's see. So that one with the constructor in front of it is also gonna make screws. How many does it make? Is my question. So this one is gonna be rods. Okay, 15 per minute. 15 per rod. So if this smelts 30 per minute, 30 iron rods per minute, and this is only 15 per minute, there's going to be a bottleneck because it's making more than what we can, which means I'm going to need double the constructors. I'm like, since this is your first build, dude, I don't think you should do that. What you should be doing is, oh, I have one more. Wait, I have one more miner. Oh, I do have one more miner on me. Because we're going to put one right over there. So this is the part where I'm like, okay, now there's supposed to be 2 constructors because they're outputting. And this makes it more efficient if we have double the amount. So we needed about 12. So what we can do is take all the lines out. And then just, I guess, double up on the constructors. So that way, and again, it splits out and then it comes in. Or we can load balance everything. Does that help you? So there's a friend of mine at work who was he was talking to me since we're both sharing the same office, and he was giving me life advice. And through the whole situation, the past couple of days we were talking about it, with me not saying too much, we discovered that the problem was my fault because I wasn't doing enough in this situation. And what I mean by that is I was kind of letting that one thing just kind of fall on that one person, and then thinking that because it was their fault, that was going to be their responsibility to clean it up. And it's like, well, no, you shouldn't do that to them because you ended up in the same situation. They were there for you at that time and you weren't there for them. And I'm like, well, I think you're right. It's all, well, yeah. It's like, why did you do that? I'm like, well, yeah, I'm going to make it up to them. I'm going to make it up to them for sure. But I'm glad I have that person around in my life because they help me a lot to explain, you know, what's going on, how I should see it in a certain perspective, and just kind of get out of it, and just kind of get out. What am I trying to say? Because I'm not saying this clearly enough for everyone to understand. They're making me see outside the box in a way I wouldn't be doing that. I'm very straight and narrow. If it's this way, this way. If it's not that way, it's not that way. I'm very stringent is the word I want to use. I'm very stringent to change. And I kind of hate that in a way. Because I get comfortable, and when I get comfortable, you don't want to move. Because it's your comfort zone. It's like, this is it. This is what I'm going to want for the rest of my life. And it's like, well, no. There's layers to this. You need to go ahead and start changing changing the way you think, changing the way the things you do, because there's always going to be something, well, that's going to go in there and then kind of just rattle it a little bit, change it up, and you're going to be like, what just happened? And get rid of these. We're going to space them out by me putting down some more splitters. But yeah, if you're not thinking about how you're, well, no, that's the wrong advice for me to say. If you're not acclimatized to change, then you're doomed to fail. That I can say and agree with. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And it's going to be 15 in the constructor. But I have 2 of them coming out, not just one. But I have to do a merger and then a splitter. This is where I get confused. Because what we had going was just fine. But the problem is we're going to bottleneck. And I need to split them again. But I would have to have a merger. Yeah, I'm going to have a merger. And then I'm going to have to construct them again. Hold on, let me think about this for a second. So we split them, so that way they're more efficient going through. And then we merge them again, and then split them back out again into the constructors, so the constructors make the amount that we need, and then everything is fine. That should be the way to go, right? Let me know if I'm wrong about that. I can go ahead and place that just a little closer. Oh, there isn't one there, so I can't do that. That's for those 2. Come on, man. Keep it together. Oh, awesome. That's exactly what I need. Wait, there we go. Oh, that's perfect. And we still have so much space for the other ones too. Okay, if I have those right. I know it's a little dark in game, but hopefully the sun will rise in a few minutes. Only 3? Wow, I thought it was gonna be a lot more than that. Okay, now we can go ahead and start putting down the splitters, because they're gonna combine into one. Oh, I feel like that's so wrong though. Get that a little closer. Okay, right there. That should be close enough. Right there. Then another one right over here. That one we should be good to go. Let's see. Let me give me that. And then we start putting in the constructors for sure now. There's going to be 2 per. It's like, isn't this the same spot you put them last time? I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, it is. But I think in this... Wait a minute, can I not see? Oh, I'm so blind right now. I think in this part, it'll be... Well, it'll be that. It'll be more efficient. Okay, that is there. That's a little too far. And it's backwards. Alright, switch it. Nope, switch it around there. I want to get it as close as I can and make that nice 90-degree angle. That looks good right there. Let's see, right... Which is lined up like literally right in front of the smelters. But that's 2 for that. Oh, I'm gonna add another one here in a moment. Okay, right there. But yeah, the lines are helping out so well. Whoops. Wait, are we too close? Oh my god, I gotta move out of the way. Yeah, I think this one is a little too close. I can't move it. No, just a little more. Right there. I'm going to have to move it out just slightly. Wait, wait. Line up. Line those up. Thank you. All right. Now we can go ahead and put in the belts. Oh, I can get up there. That's what's up. But yo, man. How much candy does everyone have left over? Let's see, right there. And then the belt. And then right into there. Into there. Into there. Wait, wait, almost got it. There. Yeah, okay, that should work. Comes out of here, goes through here, and then comes out through here into 2 constructors. So we're getting 2 of everything. Oh, jumped it. Overshot it, that's fine. Ooh, did I forget the middle? Oh, okay, I did on this side. Good. That's the last thing I want to do. Right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm like, oh, the other way. I'm like, whoa, hold on. Did I just mess up? Like, nah, we're good. My brain was like, that no go there? Okay, now I know what we're doing. Alright, there. Alright. Last bit. I can't wait to turn the whole thing on and see how it works. Just to see if what we did was right. Kind of itching to find out. Like, I wish I could just send the... But that would just be straight up ore. Alright, everything should be all connected. Now, I need to figure out which is going to do what. We already agreed this one was going to do iron rods. We're going to do that. And then this one too, iron rods. This one will do iron plates. This one will do iron plates. So wait, iron rods, iron plates. Hey, what are these two gonna do? I'm like, come to think about it. Yeah, what are they gonna do? They can't do screws because we need to do that with the iron rods. Let's see, I confiscated some of my brother's candy. Oh. Man, was the candy checked first? And was your brother going off the walls? Yeah, that's gonna need an extra one. So I should take these other 2 down. But we're gonna have so much ore left over though. We have 2 with iron plates already, 2 with iron rods. We can consolidate one of these to go ahead and make that, because it's gonna sound like we don't need that many. Should we just take that whole side down and then just put these 2 over to the other constructors? We'll go ahead and put the whatchamacallit in. We'll put the storages in. And then put another constructor in after that. I wonder if I'm wrong. And I should just have them go straight to... Oh, actually no. I should have them just go straight towards screws being built from the rods. That'll work a lot better than the way I'm picturing it. So there is no need for me to do this. This whole side needs to go. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. Okay, 1 foundation turn. There we go. Yeah. Now I feel like in the game there's going to be those kind of, like, ideas where you're thinking, oh, this is going to work. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh no, it doesn't. So you got to undo a lot of things. I still got to take that one down over there. Sun's coming up. Okay, I know there's one note there, just in case. But for now, 2 can just go ahead and do it. Okay, and then 2 of the constructors. I know I'm overthinking this a little bit. Let's see, I'm not going to need as much as I'm thinking from there. So I think yeah, I'm going to put that in. Just to seal it off. And then those go through. Like that. Did I just mess up? Iron rods. Iron rods. Plates. Plates. And then eventually screws. We're going to take the screws from this one. Because it's... Let's see, it's those kind of rods. It makes 15 rods. So we're going to have to see how many... 10 per minute. Alright. 15 per minute. So we have an excess of 5. Which means we're going to have a little extra flowing through. Which means it might bottleneck a little bit. So what I'm thinking we can do is probably just split it out. Have it come around. And then maybe come through again. Or maybe we can have it just bottleneck and then maybe underclock it once I get that unlocked. Let me go ahead and get the belt. Actually, let me get the other constructor out first. I want to actually put them in storages, but we'll have like a whole storage area so we can get our stuff at. Always keep thinking that's a creature that's going to attack me, and it's like the soft giant beast over there. What am I looking for again? Oh, a constructor. Let's see, right about there should be good. That'll start making our screws. We'll have an excess of 5 every time. I'm just trying to think. Once this is put down, we'll get our screws, but we'll have more than enough? Unless we split it, but it's 15. If you split 15, one's getting less and it can't make the amount that it needs unless there's like another 1 extra or another 2 extra. Let's give it a try. No harm in trying. We can always rebuild it if it's not going to work out. I can rethink it. Alright, now that that's there, we can go ahead and put in screws. 4 screws, 40 per minute. Okay, iron rods, 10 per minute. And then these constructors will go into the whole storage area that's over here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4... 4? Only 4? Oh, yeah, because this one's iron rods. Okay, and this one's iron rods too, but it's going to be screws soon. And then these 2 are iron plates. So no, that'll work out perfectly. Now all we need to worry about is the reinforced plates and the cement. Let's see, I just need... Yeah, I just need that. Am I too far? I shouldn't be. Should get it at this distance. Okay, so I need to be... No. I want it lined up like way over here. But that's too close. Okay, right. Yeah, if I just leave it and don't hit control, maybe that'll get me a better reach on it. Or you know what? Forget it. Let's just work with this one. It's gonna let me see how far I can take it. There. No, just a little more that way, and perfect. Maybe that close. And then the next one. I'm glad how that worked out. I'm like, oh snap, this is good. And I feel like I got what I needed. Let the belts begin! Okay, belt here. And right there. I know that seems a bit long. We're only compensating because that's there. Oh, oh, man, I was hoping that was gonna be straight. That's fine though. It's off just a smidge. I could move it over. I know I sound like one of those. Oh, it's gotta be neat. It's gotta be straight. But I'm trying to aim for it because I like to see how it looks, and this is what I'm gonna be continuing to do during the game. I'm trying to improve, like little by little, from when I first play to when I get more experience. But hey, to each their own, right? I think it needed to be that close. Like, I wish I could line it up. I think it's gonna be lined up right there, though. You're gonna see me do this like 2 or 3 times, I swear. Oh, no, no, not what I needed. There we go. It's too far to the right. Ah. Okay, hold on. Let me. There. I should be right in the middle of it. Okay, and it's awful. Just a smidge. Well, we'll try this way. If it's off just a smidge. Organization, storage container. Go right there. Nope. Little to the left. There you go. I hope that works. One more time. If it bends, I'm just gonna leave it. Yay! We got it. This one's off just a little bit too. It'll be a quick fix though. Okay, hold that thought. I heard Concord ended up having to be shut down. That was a bit of a surprise to me. I thought people were all in it for the game, but their player base was only like 1,000 people. I'm like, oh man, 4.5. I think it was 4.5 million. Someone correct me if I'm wrong on that. But 4.5 million just gone. I'm like, oh man. And I thought Sony was losing out on that money. I'm like, yeah, it's too far to the right. I thought Sony was losing out on that, and it's like, well, yeah, it's money lost, but it's more along the lines of what the studio is going to do versus what's, Sony going to do about it. And it kind of makes me think people are just being turned off when it comes to specifics of a game. They're not like they used to be anymore. Let's see, can I move it this way? It was a smidge to the right, right? And we just need to move it to the left, maybe right there. And then I'll just let it go if it bends. Because I know it's not in a very... Oh my god. I feel like it just needs to be right here. Oh. So I need to go a little more to the right. Okay. I know I said I was going to do that, but I'm like, I can do it. I believe it. I believe in it. I could just put the belt down and then put the storage down and then delete the belt and then put the belt in. I'm like, I feel this method seems to work a little bit better for my groove, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that. I mean, is it lined up with this? If it is, all I have to do is just put it in the center. Yeah, I just need to be in the center. What am I doing? Sitting here like left, right. Like, no. It just needs to be in the center. Yeah, I hope I'm right about that. It's not like it's gonna affect it in any way if it's not straight. Oh! Hey, we got it. Yeah, it's not gonna affect it if it's not straight. That's fine. I think I'm gonna put the power grid either over here or somewhere along the lines of this spot over here. So that way when I bring it around, it'll, no, not those. We can go ahead and connect that one, have its own pole coming out to here. The rest of the poles are going to go out to each and every one of these to power on. Same thing with these, same thing with those. That's what's up. I still need this one. And I need to plan out how it's going to go. So it's going to go out here. All the way around. This constructor here. And then all the way to that storage bin over here. I need to figure out how many it makes. That way we know the amount of constructors we're going to need. I probably don't even need that other node that's on the other side. Okay. 30 limestone, 1 limestone, 30 per minute. Okay. We got 30 per minute. And our constructor is going to make how much? I just need to look at one really quick. I'm going to change it back. Okay. This one. Okay, 15 per minute. So it's going to be 45 per minute. This one only makes 15. So that's going to be kind of slow. 15 per minute, 45 per minute. Dang. Oh, let me change it back. This one, don't forget, 45. And this one was iron plates, I believe? Yes. I already forgot. What was the second number again? Is he 30 per minute? I gotta remember that. 30. I'm not gonna remember. Someone please remind me. Okay, it's 30 that it shells out. And then it's 45. Oh, okay. That's why it was gonna be slow. It's pushing out less than what it's able to output. Okay. That's a shame. 45 per minute, 15 per minute, so it makes it a lot slower, which means we need to kind of move it around. Yes. So we need, ooh, which means we need 3 to mix out the 45, so it's 15. That way it's half of what the miner is putting out. Oh, dude, I do like a hang, like a high five, because I'm like, we figured it out. But no, it was kind of cool. It's like a magical moment. I'm like, okay, 45. Let me just do this really quick so I just show it on screen. Okay, so if we have 45, we divide that by 3. We have 15. 15 splits up half from the miner. That way, we go ahead and split it. Once it's split, and it gets put into 1, 2, 3 constructors. Is that right? Yeah, because it doesn't need a smelter. There you go. It's like, what do we don't need? We don't need a smelter, so it's gonna work. It's totally gonna work. Just one problem though. 1, 2, 3. I think it'll work. What we can do is, when this comes through, we can put the constructors here instead of lining them up over there, and then have it come out to what you call it? Having it merge into one and then go into a storage. How's that? I'm like, that sounds cool to me, man. As long as we can do that, we don't need to even tap into the other one. Like I said earlier, we could just leave it like this. I'm like, that's what's up. If you haven't already, if you're on YouTube, go ahead and hit that like button and go ahead and share this with your friends. Let them know that we're down here having a good time, just sitting here and playing Satisfactory, having a chill Friday night. Those of you who are on Twitch, 07, I've been noticing the alert hasn't been working since, well, for a while. Every time I try to fix it, it doesn't work. I'm still working on it, but if you have followed 07, thank you so much. Also, thank you all for watching and hanging out with me tonight. It's been an honor. I'm not signing off, I'm just saying. I'm just really thrilled to be here with you guys tonight. Having a good time, just talking and just building. That's what it's all about. And then trying to figure out which way's the right way, which one's the wrong way. Okay, that way. If we see orange, it's fine. All right, that's there first. I'm like, oh, you want to be the coolest thing though? We could just bring that around, bring it up, bring it around, and then bring it through. But then we're gonna need 6 constructors. I'm like, I don't know if that's gonna work out. I just don't know. Maybe I can go ahead and have that pointed out, or do we want it to snake and then bring it this way so it looks pretty? So, as he just said, pretty. Dude. Anyways, let's go ahead and put this here because I kind of want it in this tile there. It's we built the overlook, and it's like, what did you build the overlook for if you're not going to use it? I'm like, we'll use it. We're gonna get a whole overlook of the factory here in a second. Okay, 2, 3. All right, and I'm gonna need. Is there a splitter? Where's the splitter at? There we go. There we go. And I don't know if some of you who are playing Satisfactory right now, you can actually change the colors in the options menu. If you're figuring out that, you know, the green and orange aren't necessarily working for you, you just go. Let me see if I remember. You would go into options, and I think you go into user. Is it user interface? And a hologram color, you can go ahead and set it to whatever you want. It's the high contrast build, dismantle mode, small size. Let's see, yeah, I believe it is one of these. I gotta look at it again. That's the HUD. That's the inventory. Yeah, holograms and build mode. Okay, so that changes the color for a hologram color, dismantle hologram color, hard clearance hologram, soft clearance, high contrast, small cost slots. Showing only missing cost in the build. But yeah, that'll get you where you need to go. Alright, let's bring it back out again. Because we're going to split it in 3 ways. I think I see the line. Yep, I see the line. Right there. Wow, it's going to be oh, it's not going to be that long. It's going to be alright. Now, the thing that we're going to have to work on is the whole biofuel thing. We're gonna need a lot of power after this. I think I can move. I can't move it over, obviously, but can I move it so it does its snake thing, or maybe? Is it actually gonna? Oh, it's not gonna reach. So maybe I can put down another foundation first. I don't necessarily have to do it this way, but I would love it to be this way. Because eventually we're gonna go ahead and build the whole power grid like I said over there. It's gonna need to have a storage. After the storage, we're going to have to split the leaves and the wood up. And hey, Solir, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. 07, happy Friday. What's going on? I think R is changing between free and angled conveyors. Yeah, for its oh, we have vertical, zoop, and default. What have I been using? Oh, I've been using the conveyor belts for R, so that way it would give me what I need. But for these, on the other hand, default. No, I don't see anything. Hold on. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Just leave it on default. Let me see. Do I need to put one here? Probably. Now I'm gonna wait on that. All I really want to do is just snake it over so that way it makes it over there. Now what we can do for R, for the... What is it? The logistics? We'll just go ahead and put that... Oh, I actually do need to angle it. Let me take this out. The conveyor belt, oh, the conveyor belt. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Solir. My fault. You're right. when you pull from the ore mine to somewhere. Yes, yes. If you use R and put it in straight, then it makes those perfect 90-degree angles, so it's going to look like that nice snake we want. So no, you're 100% right. Hey, how was Space Engineers? I saw you on today. Let's see, MK1. Let's see, let's go ahead and put that there. That's looking good. All right, autosave's going. Let's go ahead and... Oh, yeah, let me go ahead and put R in really quick. I think it's already set to... No, it's on default. There we go, straight. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, that's fine. Let me have that there. All right, we're right in front of it. Maybe I'm... No, maybe I'm too close. I'll come up to the line. Right about there, and then I can continue the rest of it and move it straight in. Nice. Oh, oh, oh! Hello. Straight line. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, those are in. Now, all three of these are going to be moved into... Oh, yeah, I'm going to need a... What you call it? I'm going to need a merger. I was actually playing Ono. Oh, Sam, you play Ono? I didn't know that. I picked it up and then I just dropped it. City builders are not for me. But I did hear about the 1800 one. Oh, it was good. But we need to learn more about it. That's what's up. Like the whole strategy behind it and everything. I don't think I'm very good at being a city builder. Like... when I was trying to get all the resources and everything we needed, and then the vote came up between the people in the space station, they gave me 80%. I'm like, 80% approval? I'm like, dude, that's horrible. I mean, I guess I could get more if I had put in more entertainment and had put in, you know, some more housing and recreation areas, but nah, man, they, I just accepted the 80. I'm like, okay, fine. If you feel that's what I would deserve, then I'm like, okay, I won't fight it. I didn't know strategically how to improve it, though. I thought they were getting everything they needed, but they were asking for so much. I feel like 1800 would be more chill. Oh, we tried to break from Space Engineer. Really? I thought you were having a good time with it. Not to say that you weren't, but I'm just wondering what happened. Oh no, I gotta move it. I gotta move it again. I was like, all right, break up the lines. I gotta line this mess up. They need to be shorter. Okay. I think I need to move it here so the straight line can come out there. We'll put this in the middle. Let's see. Yeah, it was chill. Let's see. We do, but we had 200 plus hours in it since the update. Jeez. Streaming almost every day. Oh, okay. So you've had your fill of it already. You need a break. You need something to break the monotony. I feel that. Imagine, well, I'm pretty sure you can imagine that. Like 2 years worth of just streaming just one game. And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't want to make that perfectly clear. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that when you're on that one game for a bit, you get a little bit of burnout. It's to be expected with something like that. And you do need a break. See, we can play Space Engineers for a long time, but want to experience other stuff too. Exactly. Want to get a little slice of life. Right. What? Okay, right there. I mean, it's not like you're gonna walk away from the game for forever. It's like with me and No Man's Sky. Still gonna be in it. I'm still want to see what it does, but there are just kind of lulls there. What? Oh, are we short? Oh, because it's too long. That's why. Is it lined up? I can't tell. Unless I get in the middle of it. Okay, now it's lined up. I'm like, is it lined up? Is it not? Is it lined up? Is it not? No, it's not. Okay, maybe it is. Well, there you go. All right, it looks like everything is in place. Let's go ahead and take a look at our spot. I don't want new subs to think I'm only SE only. True. And I know people are like adamant that like, oh, this content creator is always this one game and that's my favorite game and that's got to be it. You know, but sometimes we do feel a little burnt out, and it's no offense to anyone who just wants the content creator to do that one game. And the case is, it's like I said earlier, we're not just going to sit there and just abandon the game and just hop on to the another one. No, it's never the case like that. If you've seen, what you call it, Craze Gaming has been around for a very long time. I don't know how long with No Man's Sky, but he started out on No Man's Sky and then just started becoming bigger and moving on to other games, but he still comes back and does No Man's Sky updates. He still plays, I don't know about all the expeditions, but he came back for Expedition 16, and I think the expedition before that too. So no, we always come back. We're always going to be playing those games. We're never going to abandon them. But I will say this though, as a caveat, if the streamer or content creator feels like the game isn't for them anymore, like not anymore, but if it's not for them for the start, or if it's like getting to the point where they're not enjoying themselves in the game anymore, then yeah, I can see they'll step away from it. But maybe they'll address it to the audience first to prepare them. Doing it unsuspectedly is a big turn off. That's a big problem. Sorry, I went on a little rant there. Let's see. We'll take a big look around now since I did a little bit before. Okay, that's gonna go there. All right, it looks like there's no belt there, but there is. Okay, that's looking good. Into the mergers there, into the mergers there, which now... Oh, I missed a spot. I think I missed a spot over there too. But I'll go ahead and fix that in a minute. All right, and then we have our, our limestone going to here, where it's supposed to be 3 in, 3 out, into 1, into that spot over there. It should all go out smoothly. So the next one that we're going to start working on is the copper build that's way on the other side. So I think our middle ground for an actual base, and I'll go ahead and move the hub, the MAM, and the equipment center all into the one area where things kind of combined. And we have our like little base build going. I'm gonna have to move all my materials as soon as we get the other place up and running. I need to build another. Let's see, there's 3 of them over there. I think I need 1 more of these, and then we can start moving. I'm getting a little bit of space now. I'm gonna start picking up some more mats. But I'm like, oh my god. Well, maybe we should get this opened up first and running for production. But I need a chainsaw to go ahead and get the power done and everything. I don't want to go back and forth just to do power. Let's get this place up and running first, and then we'll go to the next spot. Oh no, oh, hold on, I missed like 2 messages. Yeah, I always say on streams that don't get used to it. I like space engineers, but I also like a ton of other things. Ono was mostly to make sure people see that I'm not just space engineers. But with all honesty, the viewership doesn't translate. With space engineers, I get an average of 200 plus views. With Ono, it was 50 only. Which, it's about right, because you're talking about viewers who, will watch their content creator or streamer because it's someone who they can sympathize with, who they like their content from. And then there's others who are, sorry, I'm like fixing the camera. There's always others who are subbed and try to and want to view your SE content. I said SE. But who aren't necessarily into anything else because that's what they all want, and that's perfectly fine. But then comes like the balancing of games. if it's like, I'm going to use No Man's Sky as an example because I think it's a perfect example, because we have expeditions that last at the most 6 weeks. At this time, the shortest it's ever been is 2 weeks. And then after this 2 weeks, we're expected to have a lull before Expedition Redux begins, which is at the end of this year. So there's always a game I can fall back onto, which is Satisfactory. If I go ahead and keep up a little bit with it, it's a little bit at a time, and then maybe if the viewers and my, what's the word I'm looking for, if our minds are aligned on the game, then more than likely we're going to enjoy sitting down and chilling with Satisfactory. But then when the updates hit for No Man's Sky, yeah, we're going to hit them hard. And that's what gets me excited. That's what keeps me fresh. And I'm like, okay, I have these two cool games that are similar to each other. And then we're just going to go ahead and go on this one for a little bit. And like, oh snap, there's an update over there. Let's go over here. And then like, same thing on this side. I doubt they're going to be at the same time. That's going to wreck the crap out of me. But hey, it is what it is. But the truth is, I need to play other games too, not just Space Engineers. And that's true. People really get lost in the translation. I'm just staring up here, just talking. Let me go ahead and get down, and we'll start our power grid. But yeah, people really... Oh, I can't jump out down there anymore. People really do get into the grind like that's all a gamer's going to do. But it all depends on what content is shelling out. If you're only shelling out that one piece of content, then it's definitely going to catch wind that, oh, they only do this. But if you just got to consistently explain that, oh yeah, I'll do this other stuff too, and then eventually they'll catch on. You just got to feed them little by little. Don't give them buckets. Give them tiny bowls. All right, power station. Let's do this. All right, foundations. I wonder if I should... No, I don't think I should raise it. But hold on, let me think about this for a second. Let me get on top of here. All right. So maybe, yeah, maybe I need to go ahead and start it from this grid on over, and then we can go ahead and do like a little U-shaped coming around. This is the way I did it last time, and I think I had enough. I had them running, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. And I was also using the hub over here and its power to go ahead and tie all these together. I don't know how much in terms of megawatts that all this is going to be. I can't do the math in my head right now, but I think the MK1s. Oh no, we can go ahead and do this, can't we? Let's look at the MK1 miners. Nope, that's what I wanted. Okay, so it's about 5 megawatts. So that's 10 megawatts over there, and then the smelters. We're at 10 megawatts. Okay, so that's 4 each, and I think we have 6. I can't count. We only have 5, and it said how much again? I'm sorry, those are 4. So wait, those 2 are 10. All those are 4, so that's 16. That's 26 already. Yeah, I think we'll be fine with the amount we're going to put out. They're in small numbers. All right, let's start putting the foundations down then. This should work. It worked in the last one, but I did a lot of changes in the other one. There we go. I just don't want it to be bare bones anymore. I'm dedicated to making this build work. I don't have an object scanner on me to go ahead and say, oh, we're going to move the entirety of the base all the way over there. We'll just see what happens. I don't mind tearing this down. It's fun to tear it down and build it back up again. Enjoy Satisfactory, dude. See you later. All right, Solier, you have a great night. Go ahead and, wait a minute. It's night here. It must be daytime there. So if you're not getting rest, dude, go ahead and have some fun, man. I'll see you around. Peace. Right there. There. Let's see. Also, you guys, if you haven't ever heard of Solier Gaming, go ahead and check him out if you're in the Space Engineers. He does a pretty good job with that game, and he does check out other games and also co-ops with me sometimes along with Pitch Art. So go ahead and give him a like and a sub up for Solier. Let's see right there. Move it right there. You know what? Eventually I will turn the music on for the game because I'm kind of curious of what the boombox sounds like. Right there. And there. Okay, I think we're ready to get to work. Maybe one more row. All right, so how do I... Wait a minute. Rotation, hologram, snap, lock, hologram, H? Oh, I was hoping that was going to do it. Don't lock it. Oh, I guess it's locked. There, it's unlocked. Sample building, quick switch. Build menu. Really? Right mouse button? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Man, I gotta look that up again on how to do like a whole strip. Very inefficient right now. Alright, I think we're good on that front. I was like, maybe I should take this down. Because it's in the way. Well, no, and I mean, it's not. Now we're gonna have this here, but... I'm like, yeah, but I can't move to the middle anymore. Because we need power. I'm like, yeah, but it would be a lot easier just to move it over, like... You know what? Maybe we should, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should leave it there. But it's in the way, because I want, like, a nice power grid area. So that way, if I can add one, I can add one. If not, I'm like, no, that's fine. But it's supposed to snake around. And then we're going to have, like, a whole setup. So that way, if there's excess, it will go into a container and then be pushed back out to the other ones. That way, it's not everything. It's going to be powered up no matter what. But I'm like, You know what? It's fine the way it is right now then. If I'll move it and I'll adjust everything. It's fine. I'm like trying to find a good solution here. And I'm like, I don't think you're going to find one. I don't think you're going to find one, dude. So for this, I need to input, two of these. How far along the side did I have them from the build over there? I think this side is going to have the whole constructor and the area and everything that we need. So maybe I can move these two over here a little further back. The build's going to look a little bit different than what it does in the test file I'm in. Should have lined them up first. Yeah, I should have done that. Just so it's nice and neat. Wait, is that... Oh my, wait a minute. Is it further back? It isn't, right? It's just my eyes. Okay, now those two are good. We can go ahead and start putting in the next spot, which I think this will go into its own spot. This will go into its own spot. So they'll have their own dedicated constructors. And then we can go ahead and start merging everything in, having it come around, and then into the constructor to make the solid biofuel. And then it's just bam, 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 bam. Just go ahead and putting down, what is it called? I know we're just putting down the, wait, why am I just going, I know what it is. I just can't spit it out. Where's the power at? There we go. Biomass burner. There you go. Alright, so not the biomass burners yet. I'm gonna go ahead and need the, I need two constructors. It can be that close. It's okay. And then we'll put that one there. I feel like I'm missing something. It's all, was I supposed to put the constructors down now or supposed to put them down later? And why isn't this lining up the way it's supposed to? Yeah. That turns each of them into their respective biomass. Oh yeah, we ended up getting mycelia, which is like this mushroom stuff. So if we ever pass up by it again, we can also use that for biomass. Let's go ahead and do this side for leaves. And then this side for wood. And I don't mind the bottlenecking for the fuel because that's what I want. I want them to just be there and let the thing run by itself so I don't have to keep going out and getting trees and leaves so much. And then we'll use the materials to go ahead and build an what you call it, a chainsaw. We're gonna need a object scanner. We'll get those things going, and then we should have our dedicated amount of everything. I'm gonna need reinforced plates at some point. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself with that. We're gonna have plates coming in with these two over there. All of our plates are gonna be stored there. What makes reinforced plates? Okay, so it's sheets and screws. Once we have our sheets and screws, then we'll go ahead, probably put down another constructor so we can start making those reinforced plates all the time. But for now, let's continue with what we have here. Alright, those two are going to go out and into the same spot because they're already turned into biomass. So it's going to go into this constructor here. I'm questioning it because it needs to turn around. Oh, I do have a square there. Let me put that foundation down. It's getting a little, complex now. To the point where I'm like, this goes no, like, no. I could just get it towards the middle like that. Let me just put it down and see how it looks. I think that can work. Let me move it just a smidge over. Actually, you know what? What I should have put down first is the, wait, is that right? Biomass. No, the wooden leaves turn into biomass. Then it turns into... what is that stuff called again? Solid, oh my god, just spit it out, bro. Solid biofuel. There you go. And the solid biofuel makes its way all the way over into the grid here. Or into the grid, I should say, into the load balancer here. And then over here to where the power grid is actually being. I did say it was going to be here, but because I have to build all of this first and then snake it back around. That should work, right? Yeah, wood, leaves, and then by wooden leaves, I'm like pointing to that one. This one's wood, that one's leaves, and then they both merge into this, and then come out and around. And then the belt should come around here, which means the first burner, I think, is here. And then we're bringing it around. Containers here for the load balancer. I think I remember how I set it up. I'm not gonna know up until it's actually set up. I'm thinking maybe we could just go ahead and have it here. I just need to run the poles out. I'm like, that would be the perfect spot to run it out and around from, because I'm like, I'm using up too much space though. Let me move this. Then I'm not gonna know what to do with this space over here. Maybe like something later on down the line, but I don't know. Yeah, then we can wrap it around here and then have it go straight that way. I don't want to run it all the way around just to use up the space. Yeah, we can use that space some other time. And what I also want to put in is a sink. And wait, do we even have those things yet? Let's see, wall. No, that's foundational stuff. Walls. Oh, special. There we go. We don't yet because I haven't picked them up. Soon we will though. All right, what else do I need? That goes there. I need to put down another constructor. Reduction. Okay, so that way it snakes. I'm like, wait a minute though. Yeah, that's right. We have the space to do it, so I'm like, why not? That way when we come around and put that merger in, I'm like, oh yeah, we need to put in a merger. Not a merger, yeah, no, we do need to put in a merger. That goes smack dab in the middle. I can get it to do that right there. And then it just comes around. Okay, now I think we can put in some lines just to see how it works. Actually, I don't want it that way. I don't know if the belt would actually go in the direction that you put it in, but hey. That would be hilarious. I don't think it would, though. Judging from the arrows. Alright, put this one in here. Everything's aligned and ready to go. Oh, this is gonna be the fun part. Let me put this on default. My bad. Here. On not default, put it on straight. Ah, I forgot they don't... Oh man, they don't do that. I think right there's good. Oh, I'm in it. That, I'm like, why is it red? We have enough. I think it's gonna bottleneck over here as well. Like, unless I split it off and then put it into there so like it can loop around and then go back in there. When it comes in here, it's gonna bottleneck. And then come straight to there. So I'm wondering, how can we change that? There. That pushes it through one at a time, so it's gonna bottleneck those two. We want enough to come through, so that way it keeps making them there. So it's just production. But then, in order for that to happen, I'm gonna need this to come out, and then put another splitter here. Split it so it comes this way and to that way, but also out that way. So wait, yeah, I'm speaking about this correctly, right? It'll come out here, and then go straight there, and then straight that way onto the same belt, which I'm gonna need another merger there. You know what? We'll fix it when it comes to it. I'm overthinking it. Like, just place it down first, and we'll make some modifications later. Just get it all out. And this line over here is supposed to go to another container. Should have looked at it before. Give it a little bit of room. Nope. Come on. Okay, that's there on its own. Let's go ahead and put in a few more foundations. In a very slow way that for some reason I can't figure out how to put many up. If I hold it... Oh, no. I was hoping if I hold it, it will work. I was like, nah, it's not working. I believe that's enough. This is the section that's coming out of, and it's going out that way. So this one will be placed right there. There was a way to do it. Like, I could have it come this way. And then there would just be a line coming out way over there. So each one will be lit up. I feel like doing it this way will make that line even better. I'll just have to have each one be a splitter. And each one is going to split into each burner. After it splits into each burner, then it'll do the job itself. I think right there is a good spot. Yeah, I think it'll make it. Oh man, I need another row. Give me this one. My thing is about this whole beginning of the game, you don't know when to tear down the base. That's what I want to know, like, when is it time? Is it when you get coal? Is it when something else happens? Is it when you reach a certain tier in the space elevator? Or does it get to the point where, like, well, this place is too small, I need to expand? See, I think it was 2 or 3 here. Or is it 4? I think it was 1 more here, and then we went ahead and started bending it out, so it's... Or can we do it this way? Yeah, that way should be fine. Wait a minute, why? Why did I put you there then? If you're just gonna go from one spot through the next. Actually, this might be the way to go with the whole bottleneck thing. If they stop and then seize a lot of these up, then at least they're in a container. I think that's what I just needed, was a container. But I don't know. We'll see if I have to set up the whole load balance again. Let's see, right out here. So we're gonna have to come a little ways around. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more for just for good measure, because I think each one. How much does each one output? I don't think it does. It output 30 megawatts? Yeah, it outputs 30 megawatts each. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 180 megawatts. I think the machines we have up are far less. I'm like, dude, I can't wait to get the power going. We need to put in some power poles. Oh, I need to put in some belts too. My favorite... Oh, yeah, I need to put in mergers as well. I was going to say one of my favorite things in this game is the... Not mergers, splitters. It's just the whole setup. It's so fun. Is it too close? I'm like, blasphemy, it's too close. Yeah, it's too close. Let me see if I can move it. Nope. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. Biomass burner. That's too close. But, I'm like, is that in the same spot? I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not the same spot. Is it logistics? Yeah. I said I needed a splitter. Because it's supposed to go there. Like that, and then it goes straight into there. Yes, that works. Yep, that's how it's supposed to work. Oh, so they were supposed to be pushed in a little bit more. Because now we can go ahead and make the corner and then come around. Yeah, I made it too wide. Let me get rid of those. And one more after that? Yep. Wasn't thinking about the corner for a second. Let's see, logistics. I need power. There. Too many thoughts running through my head right now. A little bit more up. I mean, it'll be aligned with the other one. All I really need to do is just check it. But I was hoping to have them like that. I need to make the bend a little bit more. Wait, why? I was like, why is it red? Come through here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it wide. I want to make it closer, but it's interfering with that one. I want to have them spaced out so I can walk up and check on all of them if I need to. Right there. My mother-in-law and my wife aren't back yet. We were supposed to have like a big family thing tonight, but it just didn't work out. One of the other family members had called in and was like, no, we can't make it tonight. What you call it? Her cousin wasn't feeling good, so oh my god, I'm getting this all mixed up. Her husband called my wife and said, no, we're not going to make it tonight. So it's just be the immediate family tonight that's going to spend time together. Let's see, splitter. Let's see, rotate that. That goes in there. That's perfect, but I need to come a little ways there, so I need a few more foundations. Is it 2? Yeah, 2 meters. Yeah, I could do the 1 meter there. Nice. Oh man, we came so prepared today. Just build to your heart's content. And it makes it look like we're in God mode almost, but nah. No, we are not. I gotta play around with that too. Just mess around, see how to build things, see how things work in this game. If you were to compare Satisfactory to No Man's Sky's factory build, doesn't compare. Like, at all. With No Man's Sky, it's a bit more relaxed. Very relaxed. To the point where you're still having fun with the industry part of the game, but it's not taking away from its space exploration. Satisfactory, on the other hand, yeah, it hits that sci-fi part of it, but it's mainly, its core gaming is factory. It's industry. So it's a game of the, oh, actually, no. Am I right about that? It's a game of the mind? Because you're critically thinking on how you can make things more efficient in-game for you. So it's looking super, it's either looking beautiful or it's looking good, depending on if you want a style of both or you want a style of one or the other. Oh, come on. Can I put this in? Oh, they're too close. Oh, they're too close. I gotta move them. I can't even fit a belt there. Yeah, I gotta move that over too. It's supposed to be aligned with that one. Let's go ahead and put that here. Right in the middle. So then when I line this up like so, it makes that nice little 90-degree line, and go ahead and put it there. Let's put that there. I think they just arrived. I have a funny feeling. I didn't turn the light on for them. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and see if that light's on and see if they're at the door, so that way they're not stumbling in the dark. Be right back. Is it? Yeah, nope, it's not that one. There we go. Be right back. Oh, go ahead and eat. And we're back. Eventually this weekend, I'm going to go ahead and overhaul the entirety of the stream. So that way, when I'm on break like that, you guys will at least have something to watch. And then the ending's going to be changed too, and the beginning is going to be changed as well. I have a few ideas. I just need to go ahead and flush them out on paper. Just kind of like sit down this weekend and just do it. All right, did we put it on the splitters in the correct spot? All right, we got one more left. Like, I don't know if I had like some kind of intuition or something like that, but I could just like feel it that they were at the door, and I was like, wait, are they here? I feel like they're here. Yeah, it turns out they were. Good thing I stepped out. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not good. Oh. But it was blue. Okay, hold on. Maybe this one's just a little too close as well. I'm gonna have to back it out. Why I was trying to select it. Okay, maybe... Yeah, that one's probably a little too close too. Jeez. I'm like, oh no, that means I have to move the thing over. Because that has enough room now. Let's see, let me... That line up? Oh, I gotta do this thing all over again. All those are lined up, but that's not lined up over there. I'm gonna have to put a ramp down there too if this gets any higher. Give me my cat, or give my cat, give me our cat an ultimatum, because she comes in and out of the room a lot, which means the door comes open, which means we have to hear a lot of the background noise. All right, that looks like it's gonna work. Ugh. Wait, it did align with it, right? I'm just being weird right now. It looks like it's aligned. Let me see. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. No, don't do this to me. Wait a minute. Oh, whoops. It goes the other way. Wait, what? Oh, no. I can't. I have it on the wrong side. That's why. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, I screwed up. I gotta do this again. I don't have a bleep button, so I gotta watch what I say. We just did this. I gotta do it again. Well, we learn from our mistakes, right? Alright, let's try this again. Like, are those aligned? Oh, no, it isn't. Bring it up. Let's see, I need a burner. I need a burner. Come on, Azzy. There. Oh, so I moved it back a little bit. I'm like, no. I mean, they're aligned like that, but no, they weren't. They're aligned like that. Oh, it's a little... Oh, okay, it was. Yeah, let me try that again. Oh, yeah, you can copy using the middle mouse button. I just took the words out of my own mouth. There we go. Okay, I hope that works. I really do. Okay, splitter. That goes there. Autosave complete. Oh, you've been playing for 2 hours. It's like, Fix It Pioneer benefits include 15 minutes rest. So, take your break. Man, I should have grabbed the can when I was out there. My mouth is getting dry. Where's that L at? Okay. I'm seeing it. Okay, now I see it. Alright, do we have the right ones this time? It should be splitting out. Thank you. I was like, why is this not going to where it's supposed to? Why does it keep going on the other side? Yeah, that was the reason why. Alright, and then move this one right over here. Loving it. And make sure that orange arrow is where it's supposed to be at. Go ahead and make a Satisfactory series when I get better at this and be like, fix my fix my factory. Alright, now that that's there, now let's go ahead and start to put in the conveyor belts. After we move in for the conveyor belts, we'll start setting up the poles. Please work. Yes! We're in business! Cool, and if I need to, I can load balance all the other stuff out. If it tends to bottleneck to the point where it starts slowing down construction inevitably. Definitely gonna need a ramp. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Do I need a 2 meter? Yeah. There. Instead of having to hop up like a little kid and can't touch it. Reaching for those cookies on the tall shelf. I was like, wait, is it bending? Like, no, it's not bending. It can't bend. We have everything aligned. Alright. Yeah. Oops. Wait a minute. Doing it again. Oh. Okay, I was about to say, man. Just checking, just checking. All right, looks like everything's set up for the biofuel burners. Cool, and then we can go ahead and start attaching the poles. And then start looking for the biofuel. That'll start to fill everything up, which means all the lights turn green, and we're in production. I do have to take out that miner over there. That miner will be going to the one way over there. Pick that up. Gotta get something started, right? And speaking of, I think I have like leaves and everything in another background. Oh, it's just filling up that tiny spot. We are running out of supplies. I'm gonna have to pick up more soon. Let's see, everything's aligned. I can just put the leaves in. Wait, is it this one that needs the leaves or is it wood? Hold on, I saw a glimpse of it and I was like, bleh. Okay, wood, it's this one that has leaves. Just to get rid of that space right there. So it's in there. Alright, poles. We have a whole bunch of wire in the things we need to make the poles, so I think we can do it this way. Maybe I could put one in the middle here. This one can attach to 4, but I think I'm gonna have these 4 attached, have another pole extend out, have these 2 attached, then have another pole come out, and it's gonna power everything on that side and everything on that side and just the one MK over there. And then we get to see if everything that's connected meets the requirements, and like, ooh, I can't wait to turn on the switch. Go ahead and put that there. I think I need to... No, I can't because that's in the way. So... maybe I'll scoot it down this far. Scoot the next one down. Actually, no, if I leave that one there... which means I can put this one here and have it work there. So I plan to put the poles... if I don't get carried by the conveyor belt. I think maybe right... I think right here is good. Put that there. And then... it's not gonna look good though if it's like right there, but I think it will be fine if I just have it maybe here and they'll just have a line across over there. Okay, those are now put in, so we now have a line. We should have lines going over to here. That'll get 1, 2, and I think 3. I have another one here for extra. Oh yeah, it's only 3. I'm all freaking out. I'm like, this is gonna be so much. I was like, no, it's not. And that's fine. Technically, I could have 2 of them running off the 1, but... wait, can I do that? Oh, I could. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, I forgot about that one there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. This is fine. Let me go ahead and set this one up over here. Then it can connect to that one there. There we go. Alright, I gotta make a trip over to this side, and we're gonna take those 2 over there and have the power pole. If that's gonna be the spot right there for it, 2 are gonna go there, which means this one can hold those 2 right over there. So those 2 come down to here, 1 goes out to here, and then 2 spread out that way. And then so on all the way through. And I need 1 over here for these 3. So if there's 1 there, maybe I can have 1 right here. And then move this one right next to it. I think it'll be, wait, 1, 2, 3. I think I'm gonna need 1 more. It'll be that one. That one's gonna hook up to here. That's gonna take 1 space, which means I'm gonna have 3. Which means this power pole will go right in this corner. And I believe we're done. We just need to put up the cables. That one goes there. Cool. And like I said, 3 more. Connecting to that one. I know it's weird because each constructor on the other side has its own dedicated line, but those lines are going to be shared. That one is good. Wait. Oh no. Ah, I goofed. Oh man, I'm supposed to have another one coming out and connecting to over there. So let me go ahead and get rid of 1 line. Let me redo this entire thing. Hold on. Glad I caught it now rather than later. I'm like, why isn't that one powering on? Also, wasn't I supposed to put some belts in like an hour ago? At some other spot I just caught? Okay, so we're gonna have this one over here. Connect to that one. We still have 2 more. We're gonna connect that one there. And that one there. Okay, now it works in its own weird little triangle. Okay, let me go ahead and line these all the way up. So that way, those are all dedicated, and then we can start spreading out into the other machines. Man, this is a good 2-hour setup. I don't know if I could do it any faster, though. Had to make sure everything was aligned just for iron. This is just the iron build. We haven't even made our way to copper yet. Wait a minute. You can't have all 4 yet. Okay, you have 2 out of the 4. Good. I'm gonna need another pole. I know I am. These 2 are supposed to go to that one, but I'm gonna need an extra pole to be put in for those. And that extra pole needs to connect to the other lines. I tried. I tried. I wasn't able to do it, make it all nice and neat. This one's going to go in the corner. Or you know what? I could... No, putting them in the middle will be too much work, especially... That one is 2 out of the 4, but it's going to be used up, and I'll have 3. Which means I'll have to put another pole right here. Hold on a sec. This isn't working. Okay, that one goes here. That one lines up. And then get rid of that line. Then how much more can I have on this line? Okay, 3. So 1, 2, 3. I can have 1 more. Okay, maybe it was a matter of me making sure these could connect. There we go. Alright, and I need another pole for 1, 2, 3, since... Oh, I only need 1 more pole for 1. Okay, that one connects. That one connects. And that one is full, so what we're going to do is put down another pole. Like we just said earlier, and then we'll have 3 free areas just in case anything happens. Oh, that one's... Oh, God. And like, yeah, I need to get rid of that line and then connect it. Oh, it's like, why isn't it doing the thing? Because I selected the pole, that's why. This one will go here. Then this one goes there. Now everything is set up and connected as it should be on this side. Now I'm going to just treat everything on this side, and then we're done. Starting off with this one over here. I think it goes to that one, yeah. That looks nice and clean, if you don't mind the wiring. Wait a minute, there's that one. Wait, that one goes over there. So this one connects to that. Hence the reason why we need the extra poles. Oh, my bad. That goes over here. Right about there. And connected. So this one goes there. As well as the ones in the back. And we still have enough to connect. That's cool. Wait, was it that one or was it this one? I guess there should be one left after that. And that's going to connect to the smelters. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I said, not the best. Not the cleanest build, but hey, it'll work. Wait a minute. Did I mess up? I'm like, no, I don't think I messed up. Yeah, I did. 4 out of 4. Yeah, I can't connect any more lines, which means this one isn't going to be powered. So I'm like, oh, this one isn't powered either. I'm like, wait a minute. How? Okay, if you're connected there, I totally missed this one. Put this one there. That one there. Okay, now they're all connected. That one's full. That one has one more, though. Are you sure? It's like, yeah, no more connections, but that one is still able to take one. I guess this one will go there. Oh, and that one's not full either. So this one will go there. So I'm only missing one more line. I'm like, oh, that sucks. Yeah, those two are wired. That one's wired, but this one can't because this middle pole is full. 1, 2, oh, 3 and 4. Okay. That explains why. Squeeze in another... Oh, wait. If I squeeze in another pole... Okay, I can squeeze another one in over here. Take that line out. Put that line over here and have that line come there. Oh, I just fixed my own issue. I was going to install another pole. Like a silly little man. There. Uh-oh. Another problem. Now that those are filled, this one still needs to connect. Alright, now I need to put in another pole. Maybe I can run it from here and then run it over there by putting it right here. Where's that, Okay, it's not this spot. I think it's over here somewhere where the next node is at. I just need to see where it was. Give me the power. Give me the cables. Oh no, I need the pole. Is it closer? I can't make it equidistant. I think it have to be between the rocks. Be equidistant. There. Perfect. And then that one from way up there comes all the way down here. That one from up there comes down here. Alright, I think we got it. The iron base is ready to go. We just need to turn it on. We'll get one. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. Before we do that. Can I run? No, I can't run under there. I don't think I can. There we go. Hold on, I need to see if I can go under that. Oh, I can. I just did that anyway. There's two more over here, there's two more over there. But there aren't many in the area, unfortunately. I'm like, oh, that sucks. This is going to be our best bet then. Oh, did I fix it already? Yeah, I did. I already fixed it. Like, I could have sworn I was missing some. Maybe it's just the view distance and everything that made me think there was. Anyway, back up. Take one last look at everything right before we start making the chainsaw. Yeah, I thought it disappeared over there. I'm like, oh, no, it's gone. It's like, no, it's not gone. So, we have everything set up. The miners are ready to go. Those will go out into our splitters. The splitters into our four constructors. I mean, four smelters. into our mergers, and then into splitters that go into our constructors. The constructors will go out into those cargo bins, and it's going to be the same thing on this side except without the smelters. It'll just be the constructors, and they're all done in a way that's supposed to make everything efficient, so it just keeps running and there's no bottleneck. And then we have our power in the background that's going to be turned into solid biofuel that's going to be fueling all the power for all the machines in in this factory, this bare bones. It's not really bare bones. It's sort of going to be something soon, but we'll see. All right, who's ready to turn it on? Let's find a safe way down. I don't have the parachute yet. Oh, it's gonna hurt. So, as soon as this kicks on, we have a ton of stuff to take and put back in these crates, in these storage bins. So we're gonna tear that down in a bit once everything's back, and then we'll move on to the copper area. Don't need to go there anymore, I don't think. Don't need to come into here either. All the storage personal stuff is gone. What I need is over here. Nope, not over there. Over here. Alright. Xeno Zapper. Chainsaw, what are we missing? We're missing 160 screws. Oh, that shouldn't be too hard to get. And I need to make solid biofuel in order for me to actually power the chainsaw. Okay, where are the screws at? There they are. Oh, I didn't mean all of it, just this one. Dude, I can't wait to turn it on. I'm like, oh my god, I actually did it. I didn't think this would go over so well. The one in the test file, it's just not oh, no, not there. Oh, here we go again. It's like, where is it? Don't even know my way around my own factory. That's what's up. Okay, there it is. I was like, do we get it? Yeah, it's right there. Alright, now we just need to make some biofuel. I'm gonna swap that out since we're not really losing anything in terms of health. Yeah! Look at it. But yeah, it's not going to sound because we don't have any biofuel yet. So we're going to be running around and gathering a bunch of leaves. Oh, just like that. And some wood. We're going to go ahead and grab what we can. Turn that into solid biofuel because I think we can go ahead and... Let's see. I hope that gets us the right one. Okay, we wanted to add to the do list for wood. We want to add the to-do list for leaves, and we can go ahead and expand on it if we need more. When we go to edit to-do list, we can also wait 150 per minute. Oh, but wood is the best one still. It's just the mycelia will be a bit better than the leaves instead. Wait, this and solid biofuel, that's right. Okay, add it to the to-do list. Let's go for 300 wood. No, let's go for 200 because that'll fill up a whole box. And then the leaves will go for 200 as well. I think that's the highest amount we can get. And however much biofuel we need, I think we can make at least 12 or 8 of it. We'll see. Alright, let's get going. Which means we're going to be out and about for a bit before we actually turn everything on. Which means we're going to go ahead and start tagging some predators. Oh, 40 wood? Is that correct? Okay, I think that may be correct. We might be getting wood faster than we thought. And then when the chainsaw starts working, we can go after the trees and then the bushes. But I think for me, it gets just a tad bit annoying. Just a little bit. Because it's the same sound over and over. And I'm just like, yeah, Azzy, what do you expect? Come on, dude. It's a chainsaw. But it's like on and it's off. And then it's on and it's off. Like, can I just keep it on? I don't know. We'll go ahead and figure this all out once we actually get it and reach our goal. So wood is done. We're just working on leaves. I don't know why I grabbed more wood. We have an excessive amount of it. Whatever is left, I can go ahead and just put into the... What is it called? I can go ahead and put into the storage bin. Do we make it for leaves yet? No. Gotta watch out for those pigs, man. They don't play. Oh! Where is it? I hear it. It's a very faint humming. That usually means there's a slug around. I'm like, where is it? Oh no, it's that Mercer ball over there. Oh, it's that one.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Get over here. Oh, we got it. Nice. Those things are usually hard to kill. Yo.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
I guess. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Go ahead and share this with your friends. Let them know that we're here for a chill time. If they're willing to come and hang out. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and put the... Oh no, we're going to go ahead and make the biofuel first. And then we're going to continue to get the rest of the stuff. And then we should be good to go. And having the machines do all the work for us. See how much this is actually going to get us. We're at... Well, we're over the amount that we actually need. We'll be fine with like 12. Oh, we're out of space. We just ran out of space. Let me put the Mercer orb and... Wait, is it actually called the Mercer orb? A Mercer sphere. Put that Mercer sphere in with the special items. Okay, and then that as well. Because I didn't realize how much of the biomass were we going to have. We're done with the leaves, so we're going to put that extra leaf inside the storage. And just kind of hold on to everything. Can I put food away, by the way? I don't need it. Do we have a spot for food? Oh no. Like, I had extra stuff. Oh man. Oh well, it's cool. Do I have I'm gonna go ahead and drop that off. Let's see. No, I'm gonna put all the food in there. That's there. Actually, give me back the ore. I'm gonna hold on to that. Hey, what are you doing? Move. I swear, that thing takes a dump. I swear. I'm not cleaning it up. Someone else has to come in and clean it up. I'm not cleaning that up. Okay. Biofuel, here we come. Just gotta do this by hand for a bit. How much do we have on us? We're at 12. We just surpassed it. This is gonna take a bit. Actually, I only need about 32. I'm like, what do I do with the rest then? This machine needs to be turned on. Put the biomass in here? No, no, no. Because the biomass is just going to move straight through here, around, and then through there. So, a bit of an issue. Like, I'll deal with it some other time. Oh, Punchy One 07, thank you for coming. Have a great nap time. I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Alright, chainsaw, here we come. So we're at 32. It's at... Oh, I thought it was at a, yeah, it is at a full bar. Start cutting some... I'm like, where are all the trees? There's like some right over here. Man, the first time I went ahead and pulled this thing up, I was like, oh my god. It's so nice. And it grabs so much foliage around you. Around the world? There's no gene around. Around. Just collecting on this biofuel. Not bad. Once we run out of fuel, we'll go ahead and try to see if we can turn on some of the power. I'm like, am I getting more? Am I getting less? Oh, hello. This is pretty much the tedious part of this game, is getting this until you start setting up for coal. And I think it's going to take a bit, unless we can keep pushing everything out that we need. Kind of think about it, when we do get the hub, I may just put it in the center there, and then just have it take off from there so we can connect the copper factory and the iron factory. I think there's a... Where'd you go? See, took two bushes, two bushes and didn't have to do anything. I didn't take it. There we go. Oh, we're pretty much coming up on it. We're gonna be full here soon. Alright, we're going back. So whatever we have, we're gonna try to turn that into biofuel. Our solid biofuel, and then start powering on everything. And it should take care of everything on its own. Which one's leaves? Okay, this one's leaves. Doesn't look like much, does it? But trust me, it'll look like something soon. Where's the wood at? Oh, I was like, where'd it go? It's already trying to start, you know, pushing it out into the machines, like the machines aren't on yet. Hold on. We have 1, 2, 3 spots open. That's enough for 3 burners, and I can always make more solid biofuel later and take it. So I'm gonna do that. Split it between the two machines. I don't think it's going to meet the demands just yet. That machine isn't going over there. Let's see, max. But no, we're at max and we're not meeting it just yet. If I want those on, I'm going to have to keep making more. Enough to fill up all the machines. Excuse me. And for those of you who are new playing, if you go ahead and hold the space bar, you're able to just let go of the mouse and have this going consistently. It's gonna take a while. I know it's gonna take a while. We can split the two there, the 44 into 20, and then plug it into these two. There it is. I was like, where did it go? Actually, no, we can make 11 for each. There, so we can put them in the 4, just to get it going. I'm like, wait a minute, where'd the other ones go? Ah, man. I'm like, hold on a sec. Split, split, split. I thought I was only gonna put one of them in. Okay, because I don't need much. Just need a little bit. Okay, looks like we're starting to go above that line. Okay, the machines aren't on yet, so we still gotta make a little bit more. Try to go for that 40 again. And then just, well, actually the rest is inside the storage in order for us to put it away. Then we do the thing. 28. Almost there. 36. Come on, 40. There we go. Split it all. 10 and 10. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, only 2 more machines remain. Okay, that one's on. And now they are all on. Let's see, our capacity is now way up there. So I think we're doing good. That machine's on, and you can see it's bottlenecked like we said it would last time. I'm like, what's not on? Oh, I forgot to set them. I'm like, oh my god, did I forget to set the other machines too? Yeah, I think I did. I forgot to set up the machines. Oh man. Oh, okay, that one I already did. So now you can see everything's moving fluidly. And when, uh-oh. Whoops. I forgot. Okay, now we're 100% done. As you can see, it's just rolling in. Not as slow as we thought it was going to be. And it's all filling up very efficiently. Go team! This, on the other hand, I think the machines are ready. Okay, there's wood. Still Still 188 remaining in there. Why aren't these machines working? No power. Oh, man, I forgot. Can I put one more line into there? Okay, I can. So I'll put one pole here. Right, man, I totally forgot about this. Okay, this one goes there. This one goes over there. And, okay, now it's starting to work. Oh my god. Gotta watch out for that next time. Those are still burning with the fuel they have, so we should be cool for that up until we start seeing everything else come in. So you can already see the biomass is just moving. And then it's going to move into here, into that storage where it's going to fill up. Or I think it's just going to go right through up until it starts to bottleneck, and then the storage should keep it moving along. Yep, it's coming in. It's still coming in very slowly because of the belt that it's using. I'm fine with that. Go check on the other one. Okay, not there yet. It will be soon. Are you not moving? I'm like, what are you supposed to be making? Concrete? Why are we making concrete? We're supposed to be making, iron plates. My bad. Now one is delayed. Okay, yeah, 46. I was thinking they would be moving that. Oh my god, we're only at 146 for that one. And 83 for this one. As long as they're moving in and there's no bottleneck for any of these, we're fine. Hold on, let me see if I can make this. Yeah. Yeah, usually the last time I did this, they would just sit there. And I couldn't figure out why up until I saw that one video by Totally Clips. I was like, oh, okay. As complex as the build was, you can see how everything works. You just gotta see what makes what. And see, here's the bottleneck I was talking about. Oh, again, I forgot to do it. Oh my god, I forgot another one. Slipping, man, slipping. All this planning and everything. Need to make sure everything is on. Okay, we should be seeing some solid biofuel here, and it's going to be moving out into all the other biofuel generators. Okay, let's go ahead and see the first amount. Oh, I got up a little too soon. Okay. Those are moving. Did one get that one? Oh, it did. Hey, it's working. I think they're coming in. Like you'll see it. And it'll just blink because there's not enough backup in order to store anything. So that's it. The base is set up. We're done. We do need to get some more biofuel, just in case. Because we want everything to bottleneck here, so the machines keep using the biofuel while we're gone. And these can start piling up. We'll use the excess materials we have in that area right there, and then move towards the copper area and do the same thing all over again. What we're looking for is maybe here. I can go ahead and put copper ingots. There we go. That should show me everything. Oh, and there's still stuff to unlock that are going to use it here pretty soon. So it's used in the wiring that we're going to need, and it's going to be used for that. So we only need 2 originally. We just need 2. What we could do, if I didn't want to go all the way over there, I could incorporate it into this factory. And while I'm doing that, it'll come down there through here. Let me get on the tower to explain this, because I'm pretty sure I need to figure out where it's going to go, how it's going to fit, because everything looks good in terms of iron. I would just like to build in a spot that just has iron I mean, iron, copper. Because it's small, it's compact, it's moving the way it's supposed to. It's good. We're going to have to add another few burners in order for me to actually get one more miner going, and then figure out the logistics of how many constructors we're going to need for that. And then I think we're going to need 2 more smelters and 2 more constructors. And then 2 separate storages. Probably a couple of more biomass generators. I think that should be enough for what we have there, but I may have to make another one just to fulfill our requirement for energy. So I think I'm going to collect it, drop it, and then move it over there. Try to go down the ladder this time without falling. You got this. Just go down. Do I have enough room? I hope I do. That is a lot of... Whoops. That's a lot of copper. Like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got everything. Let's go. Yeah, maybe just put a ramp up here too. There we go. Nice and easy. Now, as far as like building walls and a roof and everything over it, whoop, low bridge. I don't know yet. I don't know how I can beautify the base anytime, or the iron factory anytime soon. How are we looking here? There's only 2 left for this. And this is kind of a pain sometimes. I can go ahead, and let me get away from the machine. I could choose not to use those 2. And then put in 2 more generators. So that way they're at least fed, and I don't have to worry about them. They're automated. It just sucks. I have to keep taking away from... Are they... No, they're not bottlenecking yet. How many are getting some and how many aren't? Or are not getting any? Okay, one should be split into there. That one should be going to that one, I think. No, it's still going down. Yeah, I guess it's going to keep doing it up until it starts to get full, then I'll start feeding the other ones. Oh, no, okay, I was wrong. That one's already going to it. I'm just a little worried, that's all, just a little worried. How much? Oh, okay, all the wood's gone. We still have some leaves going, so that's still hope for us to go ahead and do a little bit more searching for biofuel. All of this side's gone. Let's go ahead and take down this tree. Then eventually we'll work our way to the copper factory. The only... Not enough space for leaves? Really? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll have to turn the rest into biofuel then. Just to make more space. Whoop, there we go. Just to make more space in here. Feed those to the individual burners, and then... Yeah, I guess we'll go as planned up until this base isn't working again. The game will notify me once the thing shuts down. Then we'll just have to go out and do the thing that we wanted to do with it. Wait, can I, No, I can't. Some of this stuff has to go. But what, though? Oh, yeah, go ahead and combine that. There. Boom, 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 boom. I wish you just have the button, like, held for a minute, and then just, like, you can go do something else and then come back. Like, if only. Dang, I can go ahead and split that into the 2, and then I have no worries at all. 100 here, 100 there. We're about almost there, so it shouldn't be an issue. Auto saving, what? CL number 372858. I wonder what that means. Bum, 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 bum. 95. 99. And we got our 100. Let's wait up until 120 so that way each one has 60. And we'll come back and hammer out the rest. I gotta get rid of this biomass. I gathered a little too much, but hey, it was perfect for what we needed it for. You put that there. Oh yeah. Oh no, you know what? We might wait. We're almost done. I don't want to make 2 trips. Oh, there it goes. We got more space. Okay, there goes that. Oh, we're almost done. Now we got like 70. Hold on, gotta do some math here. How many we actually have to go? 13 are left, I think. Because we're gonna reach, what's the number I'm thinking about? We're gonna reach 40 here pretty soon. Which means we have 11 left. We have 10 more left. So cool, we'll be able to split it. Hopefully evenly. Now we got an odd number there for the other stack that's coming up. But it looks like the biomass is working out for us to the point where there is no more. Let's go ahead and put those away. Split. Go ahead and put this one in there. Split. Okay, that should be enough for what we need it for. And then everything else is being fed. Perfect. Base automation complete. Let's move to the next spot. It's a little ways down, unfortunately, but hey. It is what it is. If we were to do this. Oh yeah, I went out and got different ores, so now we can go and look for Caterium and raw quartz. So there's the 3 I was talking about. If home's over here, let's see, there's one node over there and one node over there. There's a bunch of them over here, so we're gonna move down to there, so that way the hub's kind of in the middle and in the heart of everything. Wait, I lost sense. Oh, there it is, right there. I was like, wait, oh no, it's just one individual one over there, one individual one way over there. There is a slug right over there. I think there's another one on this side too. We're not going to go down there because there are 2 little pigs down there waiting for us. I mean, you would think that that area over there, which is nice and flat, would be pretty good for what we need it for. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Keep thinking I have that object scanner with me. That's iron, isn't it, over there? Okay, so it's just those 3 were near it, and then it's just those 2 like before. Okay. Let me go ahead and... Oh, no, that's not what I want. I just want the scanner. Right, oh, wow. Oh, man, there are a lot more over here. Got a bit of a problem. Just a little bit. A little bit of a problem. Alright, so over here, we have so much iron ore. And then we have copper over here. The 2 nodes that we need. And then not too far away is water. Take a look at the place. Maybe I got a little ahead of myself. Setting up that automatic base over there. When we could have just set it up over here. There's a slug over to the right if you didn't see it. Alright, so there are those there. Then there's a couple over here. Oh, snap. I didn't see you. Toro. Give me. Ah, sorry about the camera shake. Need to. One more time. Toro. Come on. You don't know how long it took me to learn that in game. Just to stand there and wait for it. Let it get a little close and then just take it out. Once there's two of them, no, it's a bit distracting, so you have to be on your toes. Go ahead and grab that power slug. Oh yeah, this spot would have been perfect, but I don't think it would have been big enough for what we needed for, though. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Because it's very narrow here, I would have had to compensate for everything. Let's get a higher look at it. Because that may be a project for next time, moving the entirety of the base over here. We can take out all that stuff over there and move everything where we need it to be. But there's that, and then having to move it a little ways over. And then I'm going to need one of those in order for me to move it over. And then how to construct... We have to construct everything going that way and expanding that way. I have to do it little by little, unfortunately. Oh! I didn't see you. You guys are just popping up out of nowhere. That's right, you guys fall for it every time. Try to do it close range. How dare you? Alright, where's the copper at? Oh, it's over there. It's a little to the left. We could have moved some conveyors from down here, up here, all the way around, and then over to the base. What we're going to have to do instead is move it. Actually, no, this is going to be its own area because we're only going to build the factory here. If we wanted to have it all the way over there, we could do that. But I just think running the distance would be better. It's either that or taking everything over there and building a permanent base over here for the iron and the copper. That might be the way to go, though. I could start building now, and then we'll just have to worry about it later. But then I have to move the power grid if we were going to do that. Be collecting biomass over here, too. Oh. Do it. Do it! They never learn. Alright, so these are the two nodes from before. This one and this one. We can have the... whatchamacallit? The miners move up. Built up, I mean, and then move up this hill. And then what we could do for at least a mining spot, I think this area is too small for it. We're going to have to find a flatter spot. Like maybe around here. And put the constructors and everything out. I think it'll be the same distance, so this may be the way to go. And not moving the entirety of that entire factory over here. Unfortunately, but we're going to have to deal with the locals. And by that, I mean the pigs. Since they're kind of everywhere. There's another one at the bottom over here if you didn't see it. Oh, hey, another slug over there. Where'd it go? There it is. It's right there. We're just going to have to deal with that here pretty soon. And then we'll just be done with it. So, the first thing we're going to do. 2 miners. Have the lines move all the way from here. Have the conveyor run up and through. Was I seen? I hear it. I don't see it though. Worries me a little bit, but that's okay. Anyway, oh no, maybe it's that over there. Anyway, yeah. 2 miners. Have the conveyor run up. I think I'm gonna go a little bit of the distance for this one. And then we'll have the entirety of the base right here. What we're gonna need is... Actually, let me make the mining stuff first. Oh, look. Who decided to join us. I need to move. I gotta play this game. I'm sorry. Do the thing I said we were gonna do and then move on. They're just gonna need power, and that power is gonna be on that grid. That's up top, and we'll run it the same way we ran it before. Let's see, up, oh, all the way up there? Yeah, I think that might be better than running it up the hill this way. I wonder if I can just do it up there. Obviously, I can't have the miner up there, and that's a given, but what I'm talking about is standing up there to put these down, rather than just being next to it. So if I wanted the angle, I think that angle is going to work perfectly. I want the conveyors to be right here, at least the elevators to be in this spot. That way we can go straight that way with it. Yeah, that one's going to be facing that way. That way. Okay, cool, and then running out. The reinforced plates, I am going to have to go back and... I'm going to have to make those. I'm wondering, if, should I do that now? I already have, 50 reinforced plates. I could just send all that stuff up for Logistics MK2. I just need to keep producing the stuff that's going to make the MK2 belts, which means I'm going to have to tear all the belts down and put all the belts back up again, in order for me to have the Logistics MK2 belts that are going to give me things a little bit faster. I think for the miners and everything, it should be running pretty smooth. Alright, so for those to run, I think it's going to be the same setup as last time. Let me give me the belts. Oh yeah, I don't have to go down there. Oh, it's on straight mode. That's gonna have to go that way. Or no, towards me. I could have it just a little bit this way. Yep, right there. This one running in the same direction. Or what I know it's in straight. Let's go ahead and change it. Excuse me. Looks a little weird, doesn't it, like that? Let me change it back to straight. Yeah, it just keeps bending. That 90-degree angle. I think the 90-degree angle is gonna be fine. I just need something straight for them to go to. Can I go this way and then come out that way with it? I need to... let me figure this out for a second. Just trying to think ahead about this. How many constructors are we going to need? Yeah, it's just gonna make it. That's what I want. I just want info. It's so hard to find the info on how much needs to be made. I think we looked at this last time. It takes 1 copper to make 2 wire. Actually, that's pretty good. You're gonna be pushing out a lot of wire. And it's gonna take 2 copper ingots in order to make this. So we need to see how much the machine makes in order to get those 2 going. That one is fine, just making the wire on its own. This is why I thought it would be more convenient to do it at the other spot, but then I feel like that's a little too much. We're not getting our money's worth out of it. This is 30 per minute. Yeah, they're both 30 per minute. Let me type that in again. Oh, producing the constructor, produce rate 30 per minute. And then this one, copper sheet, production rate 10 per minute. So if I had to think about it, maybe we have one too many up right now. And maybe we can do it at the other spot. And this one is just a little too big. But we can build over here if we need extra. Let's see, 30 per. Oh yeah, so this one will be just for one constructor. But if we wanted a second one to produce a lot more, it'll produce half, I believe. Oh no, 3 of them. So we need 3. We need 3 smelters producing it for 3 constructors. Unless the... Oh, now I have to figure out what the smelters are going to do. Hold on. Okay, 30 per. So it's a 1-to-1. And just like with this one, we get extra wire out of it. Which we can then have one be just straight up wire and another one just be straight up cables. This one on the other hand, so we are going to need the 2. That's not an unfortunate thing. That's a very good thing. Oh, this is going to be pushed up. I'm like, oh man, it's going to be pushed up. I think you can make it up the hill. We're going to go ahead and try with one first and then work with the other one here pretty soon. Nope, straight, please. Get as close as you can. Oh, I was about to say, that's insane. I thought it was going to go higher than that. Nah, you can keep it right there. See if conveyor lift 1 is going to work out for us. Oh yeah, it's going to. Let me get up there. I want to see which direction it's going to go in. Okay, so if I'm standing here... Okay, it's going to the right area. Oh, but if I wanted to make it look even better, instead of it looking bare bones, I could go ahead and put down the foundations, and then I would have a straight foundation there, and then have the straight foundations coming down as walls, and then having another set of foundations on the bottom. That way it looks a little bit cleaner, and then it'll just look cleaner, in my opinion. So I'll have to take that out. And then we can get rid of this because we know which direction it's going. And then we'll start putting down the foundations. Now, because it's an incline right here, I think maybe working backwards and then working down would be more in our favor. So I would have to start the line. Let me need to do something over here first. Do I want the 4mm or do I want the... Wait, isn't there a 3? No, it's 1, 2, and 4. It just doubles. I'm just looking for stability. Of course, over here, there's going to be one just to compensate for the actual 1 meter floor we're about to have. Oh, not that direction. This direction. Okay, there's that over there, which means our storage is going to be over here. That seems a little too much. Let's put down 2. Nah, maybe 4 is right. Let me start it, get it over here in this area for the 1 meter foundation, or at least the 2. Yeah, give me the 2. I feel comfortable with 4. Trying to get a good look here. I can't. Oh, there they are, right there. Like, is it hovering? Just a bit. That's awesome. Let me go ahead and put the walls there. Oh no, that... Wait, if I have foundations, and it said vertical. Whee! Hold on, R. Vertical. Whoops, my bad. Did not mean to do that. But maybe I want it there. Is that all the build stuff we have though? That's just a flashlight. We got the ramps and everything, but for the walls, I'm like, those aren't walls. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Like, that's all we have for now. And then a little bit more right there. Not as flush as I would want it though, but let's go ahead and put in the ramps. Maybe that will make it look a little bit better. It's just not... I think with that foundation pushing out a little bit more, it's not going to work. It's probably not going to work the way we're going to have it after I take out the walls again. Alright, put in that wall. Or the... Yep. Basic wall. I don't think we're going to get anything more detailed here pretty soon anyway. Like, if it can't be vertical, then... Why in the world why is there a vertical function for the foundations? Yes! The bigger one works. Sort of. Oh, there we go. That's all I needed to do. Let me put the one... Ooh, no. It has to be this one. Alright, so that way it comes straight up both from these two. Can I put the elevators in? Yeah, can I put the... No, I don't think I can. No, I should be able to. I haven't actually done it that way yet. Not backwards. Yeah, because I have to connect first. I mean, actually kind of cool just to put it that way and have the other one come out on top like that. Oh, that would look good. But nah, it's not doing this thing. I think it's when it's yellow, then you're able to put it in like that. Let me try. Oh, it works! Oh, that looks good. Alright, let me get that first one going. Maybe. Right. Nope. Right. Oh my god, this is so hard. Right there. Oh, actually lifting this up and then putting that up there might have been a good idea. Overlapping on other objects, clearance clipping may occur. Which? Oh, that object. I'm like, what are you talking about? I hope that works. Looks a little terrible, doesn't it? The way it comes up, and then it has to be swooshed this way and then that way. No, we're gonna go ahead and see if it works. I can slide under that. Okay, cool. I'm a little worried. Let's go ahead and work on the other side. Wait. Oh, we're not gonna split them now. We're gonna split them later. Awesome. Go and give me the belt. And because it's still in straight mode, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Supposed to hit R. Default. Make a squiggly line with this thing. I think I can get it to work like that. What, too tall? It's like, it's gonna be too tall. Alright, now I need to do its thing. So at least they're close together. It's somewhat decent. I mean, it could be better. If we probably could have turned that a little bit more towards me, and then maybe... I think this one is fine for what it is. It could be a bit straighter, though. I'm not going to mess with it too much. This part's taken care of. Oh, yo, snore. Hey, Poncho, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday, 07. What's going on, man? How's that table working out? How's the family? Snore. Man, I hopped on 2 minutes ago. I didn't see you sneak in here. Anyway, just trying to get my thought process on how to get this all the way over there. I think... Which one is this? The 2? The foundation. This should be fine, making it all the way over there. You collect some of this. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh no, we're gonna need the something a little heavier than that. Actually, no, let me go ahead and use the chainsaw. And I think I have a little bit of biofuel left in order for me to get the things I need because of that I keep saying yellow. It's not yellow, it's orange. That orange bar there. Well, nope, I'm completely out. Oh well. Yeah, it is what it is. We're just trying to get around it. But I originally wanted to go right in that area right there. Let's see, let me go ahead and start putting down those foundations. I'm gonna need the 4-meter one. Oh, is it going under? It is going under, which means we're gonna have to start putting up some ramps. Okay, maybe we can go ahead and start messing around with the foundation and everything, making an actual, like, topped base, and then maybe running some things through under and over. I'm like, maybe we can run into the other area over there. Oh, wow. I didn't think 4 meters was going to be that heavy. Maybe we can stack 2 of the 2 on top of each other and then take the bottom one out and then do something with that. Later on, I don't know. But let's go ahead and navigate this. that way. And then run this right in the... Or I guess this is going to be our open spot. We really don't need much. And by much, I mean... Like I said earlier, we need about 3 constructors. 2 of them are going to be used for the... What is it? The copper plates? Forgot what it's called. Which one is it again? And copper sheets. So copper sheets, that's going to need 2 constructors. For the wire, it's only going to need 1 constructor. As soon as we go ahead and put those up, get everything running, we're not going to need too many biomass burners because we're going to have to add up all the megawatts to make sure we have enough burners to keep this place running. And it needs to be running by itself. That's the main thing I'm going to want from this. Everything to run by itself. Eventually, we'll have to get coal to run everything. And there is a thing of water not too far away from here. Oh, there's a waterfall right there. So all we need to do is just go down. Check the map. Don't know if we can go down that far. But we can at least come over here. From the spot where we're at. Come a long ways over. Excuse me, through here and then get some coal if there's any coal over there. Or maybe we'll have to go out to these areas to get what we need. Or maybe through here. Who knows? All I'm saying is running those lines all the way out there, it's gonna be pretty long. Running through here. There. Come on. Yeah, I really need to figure out... Can I just hold it down and then it just makes... No, it doesn't. Still trying to figure that out. Let me put this down there. This one here. I don't want it to put it over the biofuel because I'm going to need it. By that, I mean the bushes and the trees. Put this one right there. Okay, those 2 are going to run all the way through here, and then we're going to set up our first set of smelters, which is going to be 3 of them. Let's see, 1 here. Let's put it towards the middle. I guess yours in here with me. Don't know if she's being punished or not. But, nah, it is what it is. I like to have her in here. She'll come up, she'll meow, and then she'll go back to what she was doing. Okay, in. Oh, before we go ahead and do that, I need to make sure... It's not going to matter which miner is giving us what we need. We just need to make sure we have a splitter over here. Wait a minute. Yeah, that'll work. Need to have it in the middle. I may need to build another tower to see if everything's even. Because this will be coming out here. That will have to go in. Oh, no, let me bring it back. Let me bring it back. I can't place it in the middle. Let's see, a splitter. It'll have to go into here. And since it's lined up already. This splitter goes into there. This other side goes into there. And then the second line, or if you want to count it as the first line, is going to come here, through here, and through there. The second line is going to come in this parallel to the other one, and it's going to come right through there. Gonna run these straight. Let's see, right there. Stop turning. And then have that one there. So it's straight in a line. Line those up. Looks like it's pretty lined up with the one over there. Okay, and now I can run them as far as I need to. Let's do the outermost one first. It can't go longer? I guess it can't. Oh, I'm actually out of iron plates? Cool, let's go get some more. Yeah, eventually we're gonna have to make more. So yeah, 3 smelters, 3 constructors. Should be no problem. Oh, hey. Didn't see you back there. Oh no. The biomass stopped. We still got power going through, we're still okay. I mean, they're not all in, no, they're not all in there. They're just, no, that's the limestone that's gonna be turned into concrete, but we're completely out. I have no more of the, oh, they're all being used. Oh man, let me go ahead and see which ones, are gonna last us a little bit longer. That one for sure. Same thing with that one. Okay. Perfect. Not so good. Oh my god. Ooh. Alright, I need to go get some more stuff. Let me get some more of this. I think we're gonna be doing that for a while. Up until everything's full again for this factory, then we can continue building up the next one. I don't remember what was in that one. Okay, this is what I actually needed to get. I'll put the bars in there. Leave that in there. Put all the screws in there. That one was plates. That one isn't anything. That's bars. What's the other thing we needed to put in there? I'll just put in the concrete in that one, just to get it out of the way. That's ore. Or iron ore. There's wiring there. Can we already put that away? Anything by... Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Okay, that's taken care of. Let me put those back into the... No, if I put them back in the machine, I don't have anything to use the chainsaw with. Anyway, we're down 2 machines, so we're gonna have to compensate for that. Oh, I'm glad I don't need that much. Okay, that'll do. I think 100 will be fine. We don't need anything too extraordinary, like 1,420. But yeah, we're gonna go over that. Get that finished. Throw everything else into the storage where it needs to go so it can turn into solid biofuel. And then just start getting all the stuff for the machine. Now, to be fair, we can do this 2 ways with the other factory. We can either have a bigger power grid here so it runs both factories. Or have 2 separate ones. And I don't want 2 separate ones, because if we do that, we're just taking more time to go back and forth to make sure each of them are running as intended. So I'm like, nah, we'll just keep it central since they're kind of close to each other. Gonna be running a lot of poles out there. Which is, I guess, what's intended in the first place. Okay, where is it? I'll take the stream. I can't go any further though. Oh yeah, I gotta drop that stuff off. I forgot. There's just so much going on right now. Let's see. Go ahead and drop that in. Drop the leaves in. Hoping I could put the biomass on the conveyor belt. I don't know, maybe I can drop it on here? Quick, how do I drop it? Oh, there we go. Oh, it doesn't move on the conveyor belt? Oh, that sucks. It has to be in the machine already. Let me just go ahead and see if I can make the 5 out of it. Oh, I need 8. Awesome. What am I gonna do with this stuff then? Oh well, back to cutting down some trees and leaves. Nice, drop all this down. Okay, go ahead and put that in. And it's gonna be a minute before we get all this stuff to where we need it to be. So if I have a collection, oh, I need the number. I need to know the number first. Yeah, I think the chainsaw's just a little too loud. Let's go ahead and turn that down. The audio. Let's see, music volume. UI volume should be fine. I wonder what that is. Okay, no, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, right there, in the 50s. Factory volume you can bring down to, put that as 58 so it's not too loud. Need that down at almost half. Weapons aren't that loud, so I'll leave that up. Yeah, that should be a bit better. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Let me know in the, yeah, let me know in the, what's that thing called? Let me know in the chat whether or not that's a little too loud for you. Put that in. Gonna need more of that stuff over there. Not wasting too much of it this time. As long as they're in big groups, it shouldn't matter. If taking it one at a time, then it's like you might as well just pick it up yourself. But you're probably also thinking, if wood is the best thing to get, why are we going after leaves too? It's because we want the best of both worlds with this. We want to make sure we get the leaves and the wood. They both keep producing more biomass, so it makes more solid biofuel. I think I'm gonna need about 4,000 leaves. And close to like about 1,000 wood. Whatever we can do, we're gonna do it. Gonna reach that really fast with the leaves though. The wood's gonna take a bit. Right, that's done. Let's get the rest of the... Oh, actually, that spot right there. Oh, wait, did it bottleneck? No, it can't yet. But it is, though. You can see it pause and then it keeps going. I'm like, did something shut down already? What? I don't want to do that. There. I mean, it's making it faster than we could do stuff with. I mean, that's what's up, but let me take a look in here and see if it's, okay, that one's not yet. I haven't even filled the first row yet, but they are filling up pretty fast. Okay, but not the concrete, unfortunately. We got a smooth, what's the word I'm looking for? We have smooth production going as it's making its way. Let me grab this. It is making its way through the conveyor belts and it is being pushed out. There's no bottlenecking and that's what I wanted. But it just makes so little of it. And there's a second one over there, but I don't think it's gonna help. The one that's bottlenecking the most, I'm just kind of worried about. I believe it's this one. The other one seems to be going, but then this one just stops. Oh, that makes total sense though of why it would stop. It's trying to make screws. And it's being split in between the two. Oh, back to work. Get more of these things. Like I said, might as well grab it if they're just individual. They have to be really close to each other. Yep, like I said, close to each other. Grab this. Oh. Grab that, grab this. Cool, so we met up with the leaves. We just need a bit more wood. Wait. Okay, 1,492. Let's just keep going for the leaves then. And let's just make it 2,000 for them to be put into the storage bin, and then we'll go ahead and keep gathering wood. 12 wood at a time. Ouch. Oh, that one was only 7? Oh, it's gonna vary. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this one had a lot. My bad. Okay, going over to... Just going over to get this at all. Got these trees over here. We're just trying to concentrate on the trees, I guess, and just pick up anything else we have with us. $13. Oh, so it's like 7, 12, 13, depending on what wood it is. Can I cut this? Ah, so the bigger the tree, the more wood. Got it. Guess I should be cutting down more of the bigger trees than the smaller ones here. Get more leaves out of it, though. Not gonna lie, low-key scared me. Let's see, 482. Let's get up to about 500 then. Meet it halfway. A nice little fair bit of water here. That's what's up. So just like I asked yesterday yesterday's live stream, pizza with forks or pizza with your hands? Which one Which one do you think is better, or do you think they're like pretty equal? Me, on the other hand, eating pizza with a fork is kind of weird. I could be saying that with just a smidge of bias because I've always been eating it with my hands. I think it's a hand food. I'm like, why would you eat it with a fork? And it's like, well, I don't want to get my hands dirty. And I'm like, then why are you eating a pizza? Maybe it works best with like square pizzas. That I can understand because there's like some pizzas that don't have the crust. I'm like, maybe that it can work, but not with the edges. Not when it's in that spot where you can just take it, or maybe fold two in it if you want to pull a Travolta and then just you eat it. Let's see. Oh, okay, so we reached both. Oh my god, we're about to reach that goal with leaves. Let's just hurry up and go back. Can we collect? No, we can't collect those. There's the second factory over there. There's the first factory. Eventually we get some dynamite and blow those things up and then try to get to the top and get to that slug. Okay, so we still got a little bit of fuel going through. That's what's up with the little amount we put in there. It's not going to be so much when the leaves are put in, but it is what it is. Okay, this is wood. Oh, but that was a good amount for the, that though. That I'm happy about. I was hoping to put this into there. That, oh, it did work. Nice. Alright, now that this is going to be up and running here pretty soon. Oh, good. There's a lot more going through. Awesome. Makes me happy. Let's go check the last two. Okay, 18. And 18. Alright. That's awesome. Let's see where the power's at. Okay, cool. Capacity is at 220 is what I wanted it to be. That's awesome. Which means we're way over the limit of what we should be doing. The max consume is 75. But what we're currently at is 58. Oh no, it's going up to 63, 55. So it's fluctuating, but it's not hitting it completely. So if we can underclock and overclock stuff, that might work out in our favor. But I don't think we really need to do that with this kind of build for the factory. It's done. We could add some more features in terms of, you know, getting those plates, like the reinforced plates. I would have to take them. Wait, that's not it. That's screws. That's bars. Here's the plates. We can go ahead and take these plates, either in this one or the other one, and go ahead and start making the... What is it? The reinforced plates. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna need that here pretty soon. But what I'm hoping we can do is just straight put them in from one spot to the other. But we could work it the same way we did. Let me get on the ladder. The same way we did with those two. I can see. We split it one smelter, but I don't think that's going to work this time because we already have the product. We just need to put it in another constructor and then just push it out into another thing of storage. Nah, the pole's already there. There's nothing I can do about it. I was gonna try to squeeze it in here, but what I could, I mean, maybe I could put the constructor right then and there, but I think it's gonna be squeezed in, and then its output come up and over, and then put the storage there. Or maybe we can build around. We just put it over here at this spot. Try not to block these, but I'm like, I think we're just gonna have to. Just put down the next constructor and then put down the next bit of storage. It's gonna go out straight past the rock, or maybe to that. I did say we're gonna move those, but maybe our best bet is to put the foundations there. And then put the constructor down, then put the storage down, and then we should be fine. These are for getting that much a minute. Well, it's gonna fill up in this one completely. I'm not worried about that. That's the whole reason why we made 2 of each. Oh, I don't have the mats, do I? No, I don't. Oh my god, we have so many of these. Let me, yeah, 300, but I need to make these as well, so. Grab all that. Put that all, oh my god, it's, whoops. There we go. Let's go ahead and put some of these in one by one. And then just leave me with a nice little stack of that right there. That's fine. That's in the second one. I needed that in the first one. Oh well. I need that. I need those. 3, 4, 5. And then some more. I don't think I need screws though. Not yet. But I'll just take one of those there, just like that. And then I don't think I'll need any wire yet. Don't need any of those, but I could drop some stuff off. Wow, 12 slugs already, and we're not doing anything with them. Turn those in. We need to start making some is it hog meat or something like that with them. I need all the cable I can get. That's fine where it's at. I don't need any copper at the moment to do that. There is some biomass here we can go ahead and just throw away if we need to. Okay, there's food. That's empty. That's empty too, so we have some spares in the back. One. Oh, I can't. Oh, because I'm standing in it. And then put down that constructor. And then another storage unit. Oh, let me put that extra foundation down there and then kind of completely fill the other one. Put that right there. And right there. Alright, that's done. Let me, I don't have to, but I want to. Oh, I can't because that's in the way. Eventually, I'll get that sorted out. Okay, that's going to be in there. Put down the belt, and then we're now 100% done. I just need to power on the constructor. Is there another pole I can use? Oh, let me see if I can get the cable. Yes, yes there is. Perfect. That's not good. Oh, because I haven't turned it on yet. Got me again. Wow, you can make hog protein out of these? Oh, awesome. Oh, I didn't know it can mass produce power shards. Okay, I'll look into that later on. Let me get the... Wait a minute. Why can't I make reinforced plates? I'm gonna have to go ahead and make 50 of them then. I thought I could actually make it, but there it is. Oh, I need screws. Wait, hold on. I think I can go ahead and make an assembler, but I need 4 rotors. Let me see. Too many S's. Way too many S's. No, I just want a knowledge of it. I just need to see the recipe of how many it would make. Let me go ahead and look at reinforced plates. I do need the screws for it. An equipment workshop, 1 per. Yeah, but I still have to keep making it in the workshop? I'm like, okay. And take a look at the goal really quick. Waiting for resources. Oh, we get the belt, the stackable conveyor pole, and the conveyor lift. We haven't gotten the sync bonus yet, and the jump pads to move on to phase 3. Why am I having a hard time with this? Let me grab actual screws. Probably should have looked to see how much it was going to be to make 50 of them. Scratch that. Can I add it to my to-do list? Yes. I need about 50... No. Can we type in the number? Oh, we can. 600. Okay, one of you has screws in here. There's screws being made too, but I'm like, not gonna dip in the supply I already have. That should be fine. I'm like, is this not... Oh, this isn't gonna, is it? Because it doesn't do that. I'm like, okay, cool. Then let me go ahead and take all this back down. Because we can't make it yet. I think I need an assembler to do it. There we go. I just had a brain fart. I'm like, dude, wait, how do I do this? Then pretty soon we make the assembler after the rotors are made. How am I going to make the rotors? I think I'm going to have to hammer the... No, I can't because I have to be smart made. Which means I'll have to go out and explore to get the materials. Once I have the materials for those, go ahead and build it. After I build that, then everything should be fine. But I think if I'm going to make more advanced materials, I don't want to have to keep connecting to the one whole spot where it's just one long line in production. I want to make another spot for that. We get to 50 yet? I know we had like 100 and some. I thought... Wait, 49... 50. Oh, 200? Oh, and it's like 500 right there. 50. Okay, it took it out. Nice.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint. Fix-It.
Don't disappoint, fix it. Come on. 4 rotors. So I can make 4 rotors. I know I said earlier that we can't, but I just want to make sure that we... Oh, we can. I only need 4. And we got our 4. So can we actually build it now? We can. Ooh, bit. Wait, no. Did I do it right? I did do it right. Okay. So we have our screws filling up in here, and then we have our plates just about filled up in there. We're gonna put more foundations down. We can go ahead and put the assembler here and have them coming in straight, and then we're gonna go ahead and put in another storage. I'm gonna have to move this stuff eventually. Okay, that one's empty. That one's empty. Give me all those, or as much as I can take. Move some of these in. Alright, now that those are in, go ahead and do that. I have to completely take everything out. Go ahead and refill it up in some other chests. Delete this spot so I can keep building in this area. Put in the assembler so we can start working on our reinforced plates. I think that should be fine. I can go ahead and take out that goal right there. The to-do list. Yeah, clear list. Okay, that's done. So, take that one out. That one out. Okay, cool. Those 3 are gone. Ah, the screws. Oh, wait a minute. They're not all full. There was one... Oh no, they're all full. They're all 500. Oh, there you are. So it just so happens... Give me 3 of those. It just so happens that we have the screws and the plates next to each other, so it's going to be really easy to put in the assembly line. The assembler. I'll keep that. Whoop, not that. Oh, there was something in there. Last bit of iron ore. Where's the iron ore at? Ore. I actually don't need that ore. That ore needs to go. I actually haven't made wire yet. Those can go into the personal area over there. I was essentially going to move this, but I just decided not to. Yeah, I think we're good. Just so I can free up some space. Oh my god. Did not notice that. Sorry, everyone. I must have pressed the 0 key when I have my thumb next to it. Not the first time that's happened. Happened in previous live streams. Always gets me like one time. I'm gonna put all this stuff away before we get started on the next one, and then I think... No, we got everything there. It's a lot of back and forth. One, two, three. 1, 2, and 3. We got it all. Go ahead and get rid of that. Whoops. Get rid of that one. Keep taking out the chainsaw for no apparent reason. That one's gone too. Don't do it. It's like muscle memory for me. I keep wanting the... Okay, cool. Let's just drop that other stuff off, and slowly but surely we'll be taking away personal chests. I gotta ask, what do you even do with those? Oh, 4 hours. Right on the dot. Jeez. Alright, fix it. You win. Pod's coming back down. We gotta pick another another goal. Wow, all those are full. Cool. I'm gonna put that in the personal chest with the rest of the stuff. Nice, it came back. I'm like, do we have all those? We do. Technically, I can get this stuff done now. It's ready. Alright, take the one more trip for here to this spot. I need the wire. There, that's taken care of. Do I have any more? Only have 300. I need 4. Wow, not that much. Yeah, just give me that 500 and I'll put the rest back. Okay, that's in. Plates are in. Bars are in. Wires in.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go Awesome.
That's what that looks like. Oh my god, that's huge. I didn't know it was going to be that big. Okay, so we need to put all the excess stuff in here, and then we get our tickets where that green light... No. I thought there was something else coming on the side. There isn't. We get it from that little door right there where it says Fix It coupon. But I believe we don't have any excess of material right now, since hardly any of these are filling up. Do I have any more room in the chest? I do. I have a lot of room. And we still have that to build over there. We still have a few more. That would be 60. And how much are the smelters again? Okay, so that's 4. That's about 12 megawatts over there, plus the 2 MKs. That's 10. How much did I say? 12? 12 and 10? That's 22. That hasn't even hit one burner yet. And we needed the 3 constructors. That's 12 again. We got another 30. Yeah, 34. So I think 2 is going to be enough for what we need. And then we'll have those advanced materials. That factory is going to be done unless we want to build it up and make it look pretty. Just like this one. But we shall see. I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here tonight. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. We got a lot done here tonight. We got our iron base, our iron factory fully running, automated on its own. And we're just waiting to make more of the materials. We're going to have an assembler up soon. The copper area is going to be the main focus of next live stream, as well as probably setting up, what is it called? That whole program where we use the excess amount of materials for coupons in order for us to get bigger and better gear, maybe some vehicles and stuff like that. But I will see you all next Friday, 07. Thank you for coming. Go ahead and hit that like button. I'll see you all later. Peace.